What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, Razor Sharp Picks, coming at you live for another night of horse racing. Oh, yeah? Football's back, baby. We got some football tonight. Steelers, Cowboys, Hall of Fame game. It's going to be a fun night. Football, horse racing. I can't wait. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio, as always, for hosting tonight's show. We wouldn't be here without you guys, so appreciate, as always, Pub Sports. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Check them out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. You know how we do it here. I'm going to bring on the guest. We're going to cap the shit out of these races with the best chat on YouTube, and hopefully, at the end of the night, win some money. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Chris Drobny. Woo Vo is in the house. Andrew, he's going to be joining us tonight. Ed's in the house. It's going to be a fun night. Greg McSorley, appreciate you for joining us. We're going to talk about Emerald Downs as well. We're going to have a Stableduel contest. Bri Mott will be joining us later. So it's going to be a fun time. $10 to join, but we will definitely talk about that as well. Divine Self in the house. Appreciate you for joining us. Let's bring on our first guest. First timer here on Pub Sports Radio. My guy, Andrew, also known as Philly Boy. What's going on, Andrew?
What's up, guys? Pleasure to have me.
Join us. How you been, man?
I'm doing good. I hit the early pick 4 today, Indiana Grand. Turned 21 into about 200, so not too bad of a day.
It's awesome. It's a great start. Did you get your Emerald Downs ticket locked and loaded?
Yeah, I just did it. I'm all locked and loaded. I'm ready to try to win some money there too. Gonna be a good night.
Appreciate you for joining us. And like I always say, there's no competition around here. We're just a horse community, trying to handicap races. As you see, Andrew, he's from the chat. So if you guys ever want to join on, let us know. We're just here to handicap, maybe drink a little, and hopefully at the end of the night, win some money. Alex Johnson's in the house. What up, Alex? Black Party. What up? Black Party's in the house. You know we cashing and drinking all night long. Divine Self's in the house. Appreciate you guys. Also, check out Stableduel.com. We are having the Emerald Downs tournament tonight. You can download the app or go right there, Stableduel.com. Sign up for the Razor Sharp Picks Emerald Downs tournament. It's $10 to get in. I believe there was 38 people in there last time I checked. Let's see how many people are locked and loaded now. Emerald, we got 46 people that are ready to put a stable duel together. So make sure you put your stable duel together. We have until 9 o'clock for that first race at Emerald. Also, if you join, make sure you message me on Twitter. I'm going to give you a free day of plays tomorrow. So for $10, you get to join the tournament, get my plays tomorrow, and also get a chance to win a Cash It and a Cash It hat and t-shirt. So it's going to be a fun night, guys. Appreciate you for joining us. Preston's in the house. Jeff Parker. Preston thought there was going to be a drunk Venezuelan on tonight. He's probably passed out by now. Shout out to my guy Jose. Frank Vega's in the house. What up, Frank? Let's see what we got going. Looks like we got Charlestown.
Yeah, Chucktown's probably going off any second now. So you got Canterbury soon. You got Indiana Grand, where I've probably hit five out of the races so far. The nightcap's coming up soon.
Nice.
So,
did you play anything at Charlestown race 1?
Not yet, but I'm been looking at it. So let me look at it right now.
This is a 4.5 furlong race on the dirt, so it's going to be pretty quick. It's going to be all about speed. The 3-horse has a lot of speed, but the 3-horse is also at 8 to 5. I'm sorry. The 5-horse is now 6 to 5. So to me, this was a pretty chalky race. But I did like this 2-horse at 6 to 1, now 5 to 1. Rock Break. Morning line 4-1, now 5-1. This horse has raced 6 times at this distance. And he's been in the money 5 of them. He's won once, 2 seconds, and 2/3 as well. Excuse me. So he's been in the money 5 out of 6 times. Got the best jockey trainer combo on the 2 horse. They have 7 races, hitting 29%, and it's also got Wade Sanderson, the best trainer on the horse too, at Chuckytown Race 1. So I like the 2 horse here, Rock Big. I'm going to try and beat the chalk here.
Yeah, I like the 2 as well. I think it's gonna be Yeller Speed, and I think hopefully Latchman can get out on top. And I also like how this horse is warming up too. The horse looks like he's pretty confident. The horse is in good form, so why not?
Yeah, I like it. Also, Frank Vega's in the house. Shout out to my guy Frank Vega, Gary Long. Alex Johnson's on the 2 at Chuckytown Win Place as well. Mike Whalen says there's about 46 people signed up for the contest. I love it. Make sure you guys sign up, share. The more people, the more money you have to win. So get as many people as we can in this contest. It's only $10. You get a chance to win a nice little pot. I believe it's over $300, almost at $400 now for $10. Give it a shot. Check it out, Stableduel.com. Download the app. It's free.
This 5's taking some late money too at Charlestown.
Yeah, now 9-5.
I mean, it goes from Rodriguez to the top jock in Boca Chica, who doesn't really ride too much for this trainer. I think this might be the first time, at least in a while, which is interesting. And it could be sitting right off the 2 pace setters. I mean, it's a sprint, so it's gonna be tough, but
yeah, it's gonna be all about speed. Shout out to my guy Marshall. He's a Vikings fan. It's gotta be rough. Sorry to hear that. Gerardo's in the house. What up, Gerardo?
as
Jeff
Marshall's
Parker
my
likes
guy.
the 4. Who's your guy?
Marshall, he's a good friend of mine. Good guy.
Oh, that's awesome. Just sucks that he's a Vikings fan. That's gotta be rough.
He's the king of Canterbury. That's his track.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm going to bet the 2 to win here.
The 2 at Charlestown?
Yeah. I think I'm going to bet it to win. Just straight up. Just a single win bet.
Canterbury's getting ready to go off as well. Pull that race up. They're getting ready to go into the gate. Did you play anything on that one?
No, I'm looking at it now though. I do see that Broberg has a horse, and then the 4 and the 6 look like they tower over on the equine edge. Let's see. 4 being Broberg's horse. And it's taking a lot of money from the 5-1 morning line.
Big time. Yeah, that 6 looks pretty good at that price too. I don't hate it at that price.
Yeah, Canterbury's been kind of chalky lately though.
Yeah, 4 looks pretty solid. Just claimed for $5K last time out.
Yeah, if this race was on the turf, I'd be all over this 2 horse, but I don't see why they put him on the dirt.
Gary Long's on the 6-7 at Canter. Big Show says this host has a real identity crisis going on. Free Rogers. Rogers wanted to come back. But yet again, you're a Lions fan, so it's got to be rough for you as well. Chris Drobny's in the house. Coco Bongo's on the chalk at Chucky, the 5 horse.
Returning for home at Canterbury.
Yeah, it looks like they're coming down the final stretch at Canterbury. The 2's on the inside, the 7 is down the center, and the 4 is trying to come on the outside. But I don't know if anyone's going to catch the 7. The 2's going to try to on the inside, but he's not.
Interesting that the
7-4-2.
Yeah, the 2 turf horses that I thought were better on turf run first and almost second. So not exactly how I seen that race come out. Good thing I didn't bet anything.
Guillermo Tucci's in the house. What up, G? Charlestown race 1. Looks like they're locked and loaded in the gate. Charlestown race 1. 4.5 furlongs, so it's going to be a quick one.
Don't blink because this race will be over pretty quick.
It looks like they're waiting on the 2. All right, they're off and racing at Chuckytown race 1. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. Make sure you slam that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. The 2 got off to a bad start, but he's now back in the pack. Right now, the 1 and the 5 are the 2 horses out front. The 1, Tickling Springs, is on the inside at 23-1. Now in first on the outside is that 5 horse at 9-5. No cash refunds. They are coming around the final turn, and the 5 horse looks like it's going to run away, and that's exactly what the 5 horse is going to do. It's going to be a battle for second between the 4 and the 3, but the 4 is going to get up. 5, 4, 3. Let's bring on our next guest. Hopefully he's drinking tonight. Oh, God, he's not. It's going to be a rough one. Mr. Dennis Trusty. What up, Dennis?
Hey, what's up, y'all? Philly boy.
Andrew, what's up, Dennis?
What's going on?
Up? Not much, man.
Very respected handicapper. Glad you're on here.
I'm happy to be here.
Appreciate you for joining us, Dennis. We got Connor Mickety Mac in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us, Connor. Mikey Happy D is in the house, also known as Happy Mike. Happiest guy I know. Swervin's in the house. What up, Swervin? Got a Del Mar pick 3, 8, 9, 10 over the 7, 8, 9 over the 1, 2, 3. Next up, we have Indiana Grand, race 8, 6 furlongs. What are you looking at here, Andrew?
I'm looking at right now. The favorite's going to be very tough to beat here, but I mean, the favorites haven't been really. I've been tackling these favorites and beating them with prices all day there. So let's see if I can find another one today or for the last race. Joe Talamo on the – oh, no, he's not on the 5. Okay. I was just saying that's interesting for Joe Talamo just to be riding the last race there. I think, honestly, the 6 has a good shot here, too, to beat the 3, and I also like the 2. Bermuda has also won a couple races today already. I think he has 1 or 2 wins. He was aboard my single in the pick 4 and got up the on the rail. So – I already owe him a little bit of money today, so hopefully he can keep winning me some money.
Like it, Dennis. What about you? What are you looking at here?
Just to start off, great name on the 2. And I hope the 2 goes out and presses the 3. And I like your 6, Andrew, sitting off of it, maybe closing down. And I also think the 1 could close. So I'm taking exacta 1, 6 on top with the 1, 2, 3, and 6.
Yeah, I like that too. I think the 3. I mean, 3's gonna have a lot of pace running with them. With the 2 and the 5, and even maybe the 4 or the 7 could probably be sitting right off pressing. So like this could easily collapse early on. And I mean, if I want anybody, it's a 6 coming from the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the 2 and the 6 horse. I like the late pace on the 6. So I just went with the 2, 6. I'm trying to beat the 3. I also like that 7 at a price. 4 is going to be hard to beat, though. He's won 4 out of 9 races. But fuck that chalk. They're off and racing at Indiana Grand Race 8. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Race 8, Indiana Grand. We have the 2-horse out front who went off at 4-1. In second, that favorite, the 3-horse, who went off at 4-5. That 5-horse is in third on the outside at 21-1. 2, 3, 5.
This 5 is loaded.
2's on the inside, the 3's down the center, and the 5 is flying on the outside. The 7 is also trying to come on the outside as well as they come around the final turn. The 2's on the inside, the 5 is on the outside, the 3's down the center of the track. They're coming down the final stretch, and it looks like it's in between the 5 and the 3. The 3's now on the inside, the 5's down the center.
I wouldn't count the 6 out totally either.
The 6 is nowhere to be found.
Okay, yeah, he kind of, yeah, after.
The 3, he might have got up for third.
Yeah.
3, 5, 6 maybe.
Yeah, it was definitely. I think it was 3, 5, 6, or it might the inside horse on the out of the 4 that for third might have got there too. But the 5 hung really bad there. I thought the 5 was going to roll right by, but the 3 just outclassed them.
That's basically what it was. The 3 just outclassed him.
Guillermo, I don't know if this is your first time watching our show, but we go in order of the races. Del Mar is up next. That's what we'll be capping next.
Well, actually, up next is Presque Isle. If you're trying to cap some Presque Isle,
I'll get out my dartboard. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll get out my dartboard.
Let's bring on our next guest. He's the jockey trainer combo champion.
Oh, no.
Dennis's best friend.
Oh, no.
Mr. Boston Nick. What up, Nick?
Cheers, fellas. Cheers. Oh,
Cheers.
Dennis, I saw that agony in your face. I loved it. How you guys doing?
doing good.
Good, man. It's been a good night. We're going to start talking about Emerald Downs, our tournament that we have hosted by Stableduel tonight. So shout out to them. Make sure you guys download that. Check out stableduel.com. Bri Mott will be joining us later when it's showtime. The races first start at 9 o'clock. So you got plenty of time, about an hour and a half. It's $10 to join. I believe we had over 40 plus people in there, almost 50. So make sure you guys join and check it out. After this Del Mar race, we'll kind of explain it, how it goes, how to sign up, and everything like that. Also, if you join, make sure you message me on Twitter. I'm going to give you a free day of plays tomorrow. So for $10, you get a free plays tomorrow. You get an entry into the tournament. Also, the winner wins the pot. Also, a Cash It shirt and hat. So make sure you guys join stableduels.com.
I think I have it right here. I'm downloading it right now, actually.
Next up, we have Del Mar Race 6. Del Mar Race 6. This is 8 furlongs on the turf. This is allowance optional, claiming 20K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Purse is $72K. A couple jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 10. Best jockey is on the 8. Best trainer is on the 8. Del Mar Race 6. Dennis Trusty, what are you looking at?
I'm stuck in California, so I'll just pass it on to Andrew for right now. I might come back to it in a minute or two after I hear y'all's thoughts.
Yeah, I'll take over, but I think honestly the 3 could probably get loose on the lead here. I mean, Tyler Bays is aggressive and I like him on the lead. The horse actually tends to hold on the lead too. They like to give this horse about 2 to 3 months off after each race right now. At least it looks like that. Horse is 4 for 6 in the exacta at Del Mar, 7 for 11 at the distance in the exacta. I mean, the horse is always running its race. But if anybody else goes with that horse, I think horses like the 7 and the 8 could easily be coming from the back. Trevor McCarthy's been riding really well today too. He nipped me on a horse earlier. at the wire. And also Pratt, you can't go wrong on the turf with Pratt, especially he's only 3-1, the lukewarm favorite. I mean, there's a lot of prices here, so take your shot.
I was looking at the 7 and 8 myself. The one a little bit, but not much.
7, you're getting a nice little price at as well with Trevor.
This 11 also has a very good shot here. But I mean, that horse since joining Kristen's barn, the horses ran second at Santa Anita in main special weight, won a main special weight right after that. About a month later, came back and won against winners for the first time in optional claiming, and then just missed again in the starter allowance. I mean, this horse has been literally should be 4 for 4 since joining that barn, but lost both races by less than a length combined. So that 11 could be easily a horse that could win today too.
Yeah, this is race 6 here. Dennis, have you looked at anything?
Yeah, I kind of started. I like the 8. Obviously, it's Pratt because, well, Pratt is Pratt, and Pratt's Pratt. That's all you need to know there. How about the 9? Trying the turf again for the first time since last year at Del Mar. Almost 4 days to the day. Had Pratt on, which if Pratt picked the horse up first time out, then the horse must have looked good for turf. They tried dirt. The horse won. Then won again, and then Mike Smith gets back on from last time. I think he might have said, let's try the turf or let's try blinkers off, because they did both. So I don't know. I think that horse is interesting. And I also like the 11 just because the consistency factor with Kristen Mulhall training. It's the horse changed into a different horse. So I think this is out the box here, 8, 9, and 11 for me.
Boston Nick, did you lock in anything?
Not yet, but the 8 and the 7 is what I was looking at there. I'm trying to get my third horse here together. I'm not sure who I'm going to tag along with it, though.
For me, I like the 7 horse, Bella D. I also like the 2, Clean Karma, at a nice little price. And my big price, I like the 12, Swing Thoughts, claimed last race for $20K. Moving back up in distance to 8 furlongs. Horse has good speed, so I think he can get out second, third, maybe set up a nice little pace and come in at nice little price at the end.
Razor, when's the last time the horse ran?
The 12 horse?
Yeah.
Last year.
When last year?
Oh, December 21st on my birthday.
15.
No, it's May. May. The
15
horse ran in May last year, and they claimed it. I don't know what they're doing with that horse, to be honest. But go for it, Razor. You're getting a price.
That's why I was wondering. I mean, this horse was claimed for $20K, and you put the horse in this race at a bigger distance.
Yeah, and DeSormo claimed it, obviously the family connection, but he also owns like part of the horse. So maybe training something happened or in the barn, or I don't know. I was like, to claim for 20,000 and give damn near over a year off just to run the horse at what? The same exact race is kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's why I threw him underneath. Oki's in the house. What up, Oki? Pink Eye Genie. What up, Pink? If you want the link, brother, let me know.
I just hope there's enough pace in here to keep up with the 3. But if there's not, like you said earlier, the horse could be alone on the lead.
Yeah, I ended up my play here. I keyed the 11 with the 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 in exacta boxes, because I mean 6-1 on this 11 is a huge overlay for me, and the 3 could easily go gate to wire. But if I really want anybody coming from the clouds right now, it's the 11.
Mm-hmm.
So especially with the consistency. And then if the 3 just completely folds, I mean there's gonna be the 8, the 9, the 7, all those horses are gonna be right there. So
Damn, I
hopefully
can't
the
download
11
this
finishes
thing.
top 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to download it. Stableduel on my computer.
I think it's on your phone, Nick.
No, you can get it on Google Play
Oh, okay. Well,
from your computer as well, I believe.
Yeah, and luckily I've been playing Emerald a little bit recently too. On top of this, so hopefully, my knowledge can carry over today.
yeah, hopefully so. It's a tricky track.
Very tricky. My good friend of mine, Eddie Bert Martinez, is riding over there. So
Yeah.
yeah, he hasn't been having the best of meets, but he won the nightcap there about 2 weeks ago, and whatnot. So that was good for him. And luckily I bet the horse. So
Wow.
yeah, so good guy. Hopefully he wins a couple today.
Damn it, what? That's weird. That's gonna suck.
All right, so it looks like Delmar, we still got about 2 minutes.
You know, if I didn't suck so bad at California, I would also throw in the 7 for the exacta box 7, 8, 9, 11. But I suck so much there, I'd rather just box 3 and hope.
I'm gonna go 7, 8. No, that's chalky as shit. You know what? Let's do a dollar exacta box. 7, 8, 1.
Well, 7, 8 still paying. If you box at the lowest you can get for $1 exacta box, Nick, is $31.
Yeah.
So I mean, even though it looks chalky,
too. I kind of like that one a lot. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna throw. You know what? I'm gonna go 7, 8, 1, 3. I'm gonna do a full horse exact, which I usually don't do. Much time? I got 1 minute. Plenty of time.
I'll be right back. Dennis, if I'm not back, can you call this race for me?
oh, absolutely. It's been a minute since I've called a race for y'all, but
Hey, my Phillies don't ever quit, man. They came back again. It's 5-5.
there
We're
you
trying to
go.
get that first place right there.
Yeah, last time I think I called a race, it was at Canterbury, and it was on that stakes night, and they had a field of 14. They hit the backstretch. I was like, and next up is the 12. So,
Yeah.
uh,
I don't think I've ever actually called a race
well, we
to a
just
public,
use
at
it here,
least. I mean, I've done it for myself, but
yeah.
you got football on tonight. Football's back, ready to go. It's gonna be a good night. All sports, not too much Olympics tonight, but everything else looks good.
I was trying to look for that football. What channel is that on again?
It'll probably be on NBC. I think it's the Hall of Fame game. It starts at 8:00. Cowboys Steelers.
Okay.
Half the damn Cowboys aren't even shipping to Ohio to play there because it's preseason and all that. So
Yeah. Actually, I see it's on Fox, so
oh yeah, it might be there too. Yeah.
there we go.
Oh, and Phillies take the lead. There we go. 9th inning rally. If we win today, we're only a half game back from first place, and we have one of the worst bullpens and pitching staffs in the damn league, and we're probably going to make the playoffs if we keep this up.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think that would happen.
Nick, your mic's a little fuzzy. Okay, never mind. Or I don't know.
All right.
I don't know if that was just me or
What?
it sounds like there's like feedback coming from your mic, Nick. I'm not sure though.
Is it mine?
I think it is. It just happened whenever you click something.
No. Let's see my audio. Let's see what it's on. No, it's on Yeti.
It's nothing major, but yeah, I can hear it too.
I got it. Can you hear it now still?
No, but now you sound echoey.
Oh, that's weird. Let's see if I can go back to the other one. That's the other one.
Well, thankfully Racer's back because he could probably identify what Nick's problem was there.
Can you hear anything? Can you hear anything, Razor?
Yeah, you sound crazy.
What does it sound like?
I don't know. It sounds like you're talking in a microphone.
Well, doesn't it have like a little feedback though to it, or am I just crazy?
No, I don't hear any feedback. It
Okay.
just sounds like a little echoey when you're talking.
That's weird here. Going out real quick. Bring me in and out real quick.
Oh, the race is off, so.
Yeah, they're off at Del
Talk
Mar.
again.
Let me know if it's still doing the same.
No, you sound pretty good now.
Now you sound a little bit better.
Go ahead, Dennis. You can call it.
All right. Well, the 3 horses out on front. The 1 is right next to it, and the 12 also shut out there, but now it's taking back to 3rd. The 2 is trapped on the rail for right now. The 4 is in 5th, and 7 is about a length and a half off that. The 8 is about a length and a half off that. The 9 and 10 are coupled together in the back, and all alone last is the 11. The quarter was up in 23-1. The 3 is just now kind of getting a lone lead because the 1 is kind of backed out. Bravo's checked out on the horse, but here comes the 12 and the 4 to press now a little bit. The half up in 47-7. The 3 is now trying to kick away again. The 2 is still trapped in behind horses. The 1 is still there. I'm surprised the 1 has run this far, honestly. The 11 is starting to pick up a little bit from the back.
You got an echo or something.
The 2 just popped out of the rail, trying to come and catch the 3. The 3 still has about a length and a half lead. The 8 is moving up the rail. The 2 is going to catch
Come on,
the
2!
211.
There too. Here comes 11.
Come on, 2!
From the back. It's going to be 2,
Come on,
8, 11, 7.
Good call on that too.
Yep.
Let's go.
I don't know. I don't think the 11 got up, but damn, that 11 was loaded.
Yeah. I think it ran 2, 8, 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
How
if
was it
that
now?
211 comes in, that's a nice exacta.
What'd you say, Nick?
Is it a little better?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I just need to know what it sounds like. So I just bought this mic. There's a button called gain. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna turn it up. Is it worse here? Right now?
Keep talking
Is it
while you
worse?
do it.
Is it worse right now when I turn this up all the way up? Right now?
Or go down.
Now I'm gonna go down right now. It's starting to go down. It's starting to go down.
Yeah, so turn up a little bit more. Not all the way, though.
What
Put it
about
like
right
halfway.
here?
Keep
Halfway?
talking.
How's right now sound?
That's a little bit
that's
too
good.
loud. But
That's too loud.
yeah, just a tiny bit. It
How's
wouldn't be a pub sports stream without technical difficulties.
Well, I got the new Yeti blackout, so this thing better fucking smarten the fuck up.
Okay,
Not
says
here, but-
2-8, 65-1 exacta.
Yeah.
Did the 8 get second?
Yeah, you got second.
Damn.
Everybody in the chat, can you hear me all right? Let me know.
Actually, the head bob does not favor the 8, it looks like, but it might just be the angle.
Yeah, this is gonna be close.
I hope somehow by the grace of God it comes in 211, so I hit the exacta, but I don't think it is.
I was way off here.
It finished just exactly how we all called it, though.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 was gonna
Yeah, I
fold
think the
up,
8 might have
and
got it on the inside.
the 2, 7, 8, 11, 10, everybody was there. Yeah, I think it
Dirty
was
Reg
2, 8,
says 2, 8, 11.
Yeah, I think it was 2, 8, 11.
Yep, just posted.
Yeah, for some reason, my phone won't let me download the Stableduel app. The sticks.
It did download or it didn't?
It won't. It says try again. Every time I.
Oh, hold on. I got you.
We got 2 minutes till Canterbury and 4 minutes to Indiana Grand's quarter horses. Never mind.
Damn, 2, 8, 11. I just missed that one. Well, we should have had, honestly, as a group, we should have hit that super.
Yeah, that was a group super right there. I mean,
Yeah.
really.
That 11 gets a little bit cleaner of a trip, gets out a little earlier. That 11 probably wins the whole thing.
Nick, click that link in the chat.
I'm kind of thinking the 8 had a. I don't know how. I don't know how the 8 ended up on the rail. That's what I'm trying to see too.
That's the link for Stableduel's, I believe, non-iPhone. So I believe that should work.
For
We
anybody
got about an
wondering,
hour and 20 minutes. Go ahead. What'd you say?
oh yeah, I was just
Andrew?
say an update on that spill at Saratoga earlier for Vargas. Just talked to him, good buddy of mine. He said everything's all good. So if anybody was wondering,
That's
everything's
good.
safe and sound.
Oh, okay. So that's how the 8 got on the rail. The 7 pushed wide and the 8 took the rail.
There's an inquiry.
Oh, please be for the 8 to come down so I get this exact. I think it's actually going to be on the 11 though.
Let's see.
11 kind of shuffled himself out. So, last time this
Oh,
happened,
it's on the 2.
it's on the 2.
Get that 2 out of there. What would it be? What would it be then?
The 8-11.
It probably is going to be a 2. 8-11-2. The 2 came out onto the 11. I don't know how much it affected the 7, but
No, I think it's only 11.
they're showing the head.
No,
on
right
the
there.
TV.
Yeah, okay. Well, the 11 also came out and kind of pushed the 7 a little
7
wide.
horse, yeah, but watch what the 2 does right there.
Yeah, the wire, the 11 gets pushed, gets kind of cut off by the 2. I don't know. Last week they had the same thing happen. It was a little bit worse, and they kept everything up. So
Yeah, watching the TVG angles, watching the sky view. It was like, wow, the 2 came over the head on. Oh, that's not as bad as what it looked up.
No, it doesn't look that bad on the Del Mar feed.
No,
11 kind of comes out on the 7, but not the 7 doesn't make it move or anything like that. I don't think anything's gonna change.
No, I don't either. Sadly.
I hope.
I hope it does too.
I mean, I don't want the 2 to come down, but somehow put the 11 to second or something like that, and everybody can cash. But
I want the 2 to come down. I don't have the 2. I got an 8-11.
I mean, I'll take that as well. But man,
You gotta put your address and all that stuff.
To sign up, yeah, I believe so.
I'm gonna look
they
at
gotta
this
verify where you live and stuff like that.
Canterbury race real quick, unless it's already off. It's on the turf. That's good. Always like a good turf race.
Let's go. Philly scored 4 in the top of the 9th.
Yeah, we were talking about it when you walked away. The team just does not give up. I think this what's the price on this 6 at Canterbury? I'm gonna go with the 6 here. They're loading into the gate if anybody wants to get in real quick, but I think this 6 is sitting on a good effort.
That's Canterbury race 4, right?
Yeah, they're already halfway in the gate, but I was handicapping it, and the 6 I think is my the best play here.
Yeah, I was looking at the 3, but it looked pretty chalky. 3-1's not bad though.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the favorite, the 1, but I could see why. I'm just hoping the 6 can kind of go, sit first or second, and looks like the 6 is going to get the lead, so that's a good sign. Well, actually, maybe not. The 1 went right to him. So
Charlestown, that race is getting ready to pop off, so we can't handicap that one. After that would be EVD, race 3. That looks like a pretty chalky race.
and then you got the nightcap at Presque Isle in about 5 minutes, and then we got another 18 to Del Mar. And did it stay up to Del Mar?
By the way, I got my stuff muted so I could listen to Del Mar just in case they do anything.
Yeah, they got all
Man,
the
man.
animals up there.
Now what do I do? The fuck do I do now? What do I go to now, Razor?
All right, so now what you want to do is, so anyone who needs help, we're gonna just go over it real quick. You just log into Stableduel, and then you go to Start New Game. So I guess you click, yeah, in the lobby you'll click Start New Game. You see that, Nick? Let me bring on our next guest real quick because he's the hit man, the smooth man, Mr. Smooth Ed. What's going on, Ed?
Hi, another day in Circusville, but other than that, everything's okay. Can't get off the son of a bitchin' phone, and then when I get off the phone, twin spars don't work. But it's typical, no big deal. I'll eat my supper on here.
No game, and then I'm right there.
What'd you say, Nick? Nick?
No game, and then right. I went to what's it called, and it brings me to here.
Yeah, so you click. I'm gonna tell Ed real quick. We're having a Stableduel contest, Ed. I don't know if have you ever played Stableduel before?
No, I never. The young lady was on, but no, nothing about it.
Okay, yeah. Tonight we're having a contest. It's $10 to get in. It's on the app Stableduel. It's Emerald Downs. So I'm just helping Nick join real quick. So after you click Start New Game, Nick, you see where it says Thursday the 5th. You'll click on the date, Thursday the 5th up top. And then you'll see 4 tracks, Woodbine, Emerald, Delaware Park, and Delmar. What you want to do is click Emerald Downs.
Gotcha.
And then you see it says Razor Sharp Picks at Emerald.
Yep, I see it.
So you want to click Enter.
Word.
What word?
No, I see.
Then you will see about 10 plus signs.
Yep.
You will need to pick your horses. You need 10 horses. You got 50,000 to spend. So what I just did is went through each race, picked the horse I liked, and since there's only 7 races, I went back and picked 3 other horses in another race. So I would just go around, pick your favorite horses, but you can't pick all the good horses because you don't have enough salary.
Well, I play DraftKings. That's where I got my advantage. I'm ready to rock and roll. All right, cool. I'm just gonna make sure my mic's working. I'm gonna go back and listen right now because I think it doesn't sound good.
We can definitely talk.
Nick having an advantage.
This is better than watching the Olympic race.
Yeah.
Walking that is on my TV.
By the way, that Canterbury race, we should have played that 3-6 exact. Comes in 3-6. Yeah, 3 nipped me at the wire. 6 was 5-1. 3 went off 8-5. They hit the wire together. 6 quit in the shadow of the wire. But I played at win play, so I'll get my money back. So
Delmar, there was no change. 2-8, 11-7.
Oh, I seen that one coming.
Yeah.
That was just some good race riding by everybody.
Like I said, when they showed that overhead, I thought, wow, the 11 got hampered with, and then they showed the head on.
Yeah, that super paid 160 for 10 cents, and we had all the numbers.
Yeah.
Did you guys like anything at Presque, the last race?
I'm looking at it right now. I ended up hitting that last race.
I didn't play that race.
Okay.
If I like anything, I'll throw it in here. So
I wasn't on last night because first Wednesday of the month's my meeting night.
Nick, your mic went crazy again.
Jesus.
Yeah, Ed, we know. I told everyone it's the first Wednesday of the month. You get your pass for that day. You're the man.
Is it better now or no? No?
Yeah, you're good now.
That's weird. Is it like a lot better?
Yeah, it was like staticky.
Yeah, but I also went back on my. I sound a little muffled.
Not right now, no.
Yeah,
No?
not right now.
I'm gonna go back and listen real quick.
Probably because you haven't done a shoe in a while, then Mike understands.
I think he should just turn the mic volume all the way down. That would be really great.
Press race 8 looks like they're loading up in the gate. Did you guys have anything on this one?
I didn't play it.
I think it could the 1 could have a good shot here, but I'm not going to play the race. But if I would, it'd be the 1 or the 5.
So it looks like next up would be Delmar. Race
Yeah, we got
7. We still got
20
about
minutes till then.
19 Yeah, 20 minutes.
All right, it's good to go now. Fixed it. I know. Now I know how to fucking work this fucker. Sounds fine, right?
No, it's real fucked up. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's good.
You the whole volume button, bro. I thought that was only for something else. You cocksucking son of a bitch.
You thought the volume button was for something else? Is that what you
Yeah,
just
like
said?
where you put your headphones in. You know what I mean? The headphone part.
Got it.
Oh Lord.
Well, while we have a quick minute, I'm just going to run a commercial real quick.
Where's the bang bang, Preston? Come on.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Pub Sports Radio. Come find us in Southtown 101. Subscribe on YouTube and all platforms where podcasts are found.
Now that we're done the commercials, it's time to take a drink. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to my guy Andrew for joining us first time on Pub Sports Radio. Welcome to the family, brother. Appreciate you for joining us. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to my guy Jose, who's probably passed out somewhere with his pants around his ankles. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Appreciate every single one of you guys.
Glad he's taking it seriously.
And by the way, that if I did bet that Prescott race, the 1 ran away with it. So 5-2.
There you go.
But I didn't play it. The interesting thing is, why the hell is this 3 at Charlestown 1-9? Open up at 1-9.
Props to Jose though today, huh? Fucking A with those shots he did. Whoo boy.
Oh man. At that time of the day
those
too.
weren't single shots either.
Nope. Those were the big boys.
We got about 8 minutes until the NFL game starts.
Pirates, baby, Pirates.
What are you
not
guys
Pirates,
looking
Steelers.
at
My
the
bad.
NFL game? Did you guys bet anything?
Yeah, I threw the Steelers in a parlay.
I'll look just for fun, but it's preseason.
I mean, Cowboys are not shipping half their offense, so there's going to be all scrubs, and I don't think their backup quarterbacks are competing with the backup quarterbacks of Pittsburgh. So,
Well, yeah, because really, Big Ben, he's got that starter job locked down. He really cares about this game a lot.
What do you
they're not
think?
going to play him.
I was interested here in this game.
What'd you say, Nick?
What do you think in this game? Is it hard to hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of fuzzy again.
It's fuzzy.
At least, or whatever you kind of
Yeah,
call.
I mean a little bit.
The hell's going on?
But no, I don't really bet on preseason games because, like Andrew said, You don't know who's at the game. You don't know how long they're playing. You don't know if they're going to try and play some third strings to see if they can make the team.
No, I
So
get it.
I usually pass on.
Yeah, I threw a
Preseason.
little $10 parlay in today, and I bet the Canadian football game tonight too, because there's not many games on tonight, but I wanted some action, so I took the Steelers. I took the Hamilton Tiger Cats in the Canadian Football League. It's their opening night too, and then the under in the Kansas City Royals game and the Blue Jays money line. So, little $10 parlay, something light.
Little action.
Nice. Yeah, I had one MLB play today. I had a top MLB play with the Marlins this morning against the Mets. Nice 4-2 winner. Got him as a dog at plus 117.
Not bad. Nice little doggy style price. I turned the gain button down. I don't know if it got less fuzzy or not, but
That's good now.
if I turn down all the way, if the fuzziness go away, that's all the way down right now.
Yeah, it sounds good now.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It sounds good, but your voice is a little low.
Maybe move closer to the mic.
Now
Is
put
that a
the
little
gain
bit-
down, but
Is
put
that
the
a little
volume.
better?
Talk again.
Is that a little bit better?
Oh yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's good now.
Now just mute yourself, and we'll be like the old times.
Fuck off.
Delmar's got a stakes race here.
Yeah, this is a nice race here at Del Mar. This is Del Mar race 7, 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is going to be the biggest purse we've ever had on a Thursday night show. This
Should
is
be
not
like
fair.
anything.
This
Bam.
year's
Let's
purse
go.
is $100K.
Let's fucking go.
100K purse.
And I gotta say, the two horses' name is just disrespectful. I mean, at the spa and you're running at Del Mar and you're a California bred. Disrespect.
Mikey D said he got him at plus 112.
Yeah, this a 2-year-old race, so the anything can happen here.
Mm-hmm.
And Luis Mendez, he's a very good West Coast 2-year-old trainer out there. So he has the 8 and the 9, which I think is pretty interesting.
Didn't
Both
he come
look
from
like
the
they're-
O'Neill? Didn't
They
he come
look
from
related
O'Neill?
too. I don't know exactly, but I remember during last year he wanted quite a few 2-year-old races at decent prices. But both of them are out of Stanford, so they look like they're half brothers at this point, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there's a couple horses out of Stanford in this race. The 3, the 5, the 8, the 9, 7's out of Nyquist, 2's out of Outwork. Some decent breeding out here. So
Decent
Robert
breeding.
Land's in the house. What up, Robert?
I'm gonna
Let's
be a-
bring on our next guest. She's the reason why we have this contest tonight. Shout out to Stableduel. Shout out to our next guest, Mrs. Bri Mott. How you doing, Bri?
Shout out all around. What's up, guys?
what's up, Bri?
What's going
How
on?
are you?
You ready to get your butt kicked?
Are we winning money? Are we winning money so far, or do you guys need me to bring some winners in?
Both.
We're winning, but we still need more winners. I like money.
Don't stress.
I know we're all ready to beat you in the tournament tonight. I hope you're ready. I hope you join.
So I'm not allowed to play. So I'm just gonna cheer you guys on. I mean, I could put
You gotta
a stable together on the side. I have 2 puppies that are playing like freaking.
It's okay. You're good. You got any good tips?
Do I
Any good
have
horses?
Emerald? No.
Okay.
Do you guys have your stables put together? Are you ready?
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
mine right
locked
now.
and
Put my
loaded.
credit card
We're
on.
ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you saw how many we've had recently, but I'll do a quick check to see how many we have locked and loaded.
I love
And
it.
it looks like we are up to 51 people.
Put 52 in there because I'm putting mine in right now.
I'm
So,
excited.
we still got another hour. So if you guys are in the chat, make sure you guys check out Stableduel.com. Sign up for the tournament. It costs $10 to get in. Winner takes the pot. Also, a Cash It shirt and hat to the winner. So make sure you guys join Stableduel.com. You can download the app on your phone or check it out right on your computer. Right there is the website, Stableduel.com.
And so something to note, it's actually not a winner take all. So like I think the top 20% of the stables make money. So if this is your first time playing, if you finish in the top 20, you are top 20%, you're going to make your entry back and then some.
Oh, nice. And how does it work? So if there's like, does the pot grow by person? Does it grow? Because I see that everyone puts in $10. We have 51 people, but obviously the pot's not up to $510. So how does that work?
Yeah, so similar to like your regular ADW, you know, how Stableduel makes its money is there's a takeout. And so, you know, people will ask us about tracks and stuff. So every track that we play, we have a partnership with, so we have to pay the track. So the takeout includes our payment to the track, and it's you know, it's 18 to 20%, which is pretty much standard. I mean, somebody tweeted that Pennsylvania has 30% takeout. I don't know, but so Stableduel's takeout is 18 to 20%. So once that guarantee starts to grow, the takeout obviously comes out. But yeah, the more people that play, the more money that's in. But so that's what you'll see with the 51 stables, not directly translating to $510, but it will grow the more people that enter.
Awesome, man. Is Stableduel available everywhere, or is it not available some places?
So there's a few states. I think we've got 5 states that can't play, Nevada being one. You know, Las Vegas rules that town. I think it's Hawaii, Nevada, Iowa, Montana. God, you're putting me on the spot now. And Oregon is maybe the 5, I think. But every other state can play. Yeah, and we're getting close to Canadians. I know that they're a little impatient with me telling them it's coming, but it is coming. We're getting close. We're excited. We want you guys to play so bad. It just takes some time to get through all the licensing and the regulators, you know, those things.
Yeah, because we have a lot of Canadians here in the chat, so I know they've been itching to get on as well.
It's coming. It's coming.
Well, you sign up for every race tonight, correct?
So you just need 10 horses. So like some people will use the strategy that, you know, if it's a 5-horse field, you get points for 1st through 5th place. Now the variant is lengths beaten by. So for instance, in the race, if you have a horse that wins by 6 lengths, the winner gets 60 points plus however many lengths they win by. So you're putting 66 points in your stable for that horse. In that same race, if you get 2nd place, you're subtracting 6 lengths because your horse got beaten by 6 lengths. So it's 40 points to the 2nd place minus the 6 lengths. So then you're getting 34 points. Gosh, I gotta. Are you smarter than a 5th grader, guys? That's where we're at right now.
No, Nick is not.
Fuck off.
But so yeah, so like in your value horses, you know, you just want a horse that's going to finish as close to the front as possible, so that length variant is as small as possible. But so some people will use the strategy if it's a 5-horse field, they'll double up in that race because you're likely to put green, you know, plus positive points in your stables because you only have 5 horses, which gives you positive points 1st through 5th.
So you don't get more points for a higher odds horse. It's all just dependent on what place you get.
Yep, it's all placing. The only good thing about a higher price or a higher odds horse is it's going to cost you less. So 10 to 1 is $1,000, and then you know you can go spend the $9,500 on the Monomoy Girl of the night.
So you said really quick too, just because I'm curious. You said 1st through 5th, correct?
Yep.
All right. What about the 5-horse field, for example, in race 5?
So your 5th place horse is going to get 10 base points. So again, if they get beaten
so everybody gets points in that race.
Yeah,
wow.
Unless that horse gets beaten by more than 10 lengths. If it gets beaten by more than 10 lengths, you subtract that and you could get negative points. Yep.
Well, I was going to say if I'm playing that, you might want to take 2 or 3 in there just to make sure.
You can. I mean, I've seen people win, you know, with knowing that a horse is going to finish 1-2, so they spend the money there rather than taking a risk in another race. But if you double up in a race, the most points you can get is for a first and a second. You can't get obviously 2 firsts. So the most points you can get is by picking the winner in every single one of your races. But obviously that's very hard to do. Someone just broke a record, I think, for 502 Stableduel points. They had 6 winners in 4 seconds. And I hope to goodness that person also made wagers on the side because they were rolling in it.
That's awesome.
That's an ankle biter. That's an ankle biter.
Make sure you guys check them out, Stableduel.com. Yeah, we're all family here. We love kids. We love dogs. It's all part of the show.
Oh, dogs are better than kids.
They're so cool. I got the little old girl there, and then these 2.
There you go.
So they just they're brothers, and they just literally got reunited. So they have lost all brain cells for the next 24 hours.
Oh.
So do you guys have side?
I had one dog, and
I'm gonna whoop their ass. I'm gonna whoop their ass.
What?
He's just gonna Nick's just out to beat everybody.
I'm just coming in hot and heated here.
I like it.
Yeah, if Nick loses, he has to do a shoey.
Oh, that's great.
He likes that though. That's like a win for him.
Oh, Bri, trust me, there's no winning on that one. It's not a winning situation.
I had to witness at the last one, so I know. One
Well,
day,
these times-
I'll do this. One day, if we do a side bet, I will buy a new pair of boots, and I will do a shoey and a new pair of boots with you.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's must-see TV right there.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave now, but I'm gonna come and hang out with you guys maybe a little bit later if that's cool.
Word.
Sounds
Awesome.
good.
Good luck. I'm excited.
Have a good day.
I feel like I gotta put wager. I think Dennis Trusty is gonna win of the
Oh,
both.
why are you gonna say that?
Wait.
What's
There's
that?
no. Hold
Oh,
on.
you just blew his head way
No,
up.
see,
Oh,
hold on. See, here's the reason why I'm not gonna win. I'm not playing. I suck at Stableduel. I suck. I tried 2 free contests. Didn't
Oh,
win.
come on.
You've only tried 2, and it literally cost you nothing. Come on. I don't know where that spirit
Well,
is.
that's the thing. I suck so much. I did so bad. I said,
See, just for that, I'm kicking him off the show.
He's out.
Yeah.
Now that I
Get
know
the
that-
hell out of here.
Now that I know that, I'm not gonna bet on him. I think I'm gonna go. I don't know. I might have to go Nick because I feel like he's a little bit of a sleeper.
go!
He's got the DraftKings
Strategy. I play DraftKings.
strategy.
For, all this
He's
sports.
big into
Because it's up.
DraftKings, so he's gonna try and see how it goes.
I'm trying to spread this field here, but I get what she's saying. You kind of got to go. The most you can go is two horses on one race.
No, you can do as many, but I wouldn't do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do more than 2
The
horses.
salary, you won't be able to fit it though.
What happens if there's a dead heat? Do both horses get 60 points?
Yeah. Yeah, and you can go. So in the lobby, you can see how to play and rules, and you can see like all what the lengths equal, and it's all there if you want, just a quick run through.
Awesome. Appreciate you for joining us. Make sure you guys check Bri out on Twitter at Bri Mott, also Stableduel.com. Appreciate you, Bri. We'll see you later.
All right, bye guys. Good luck.
Thank
Thank
you.
Oof, I hope some that's
Trav, you go to Stableduel.com, download the app on your phone or on the computer, Stableduel.com. When you go to the app, all you do is click Start New Game, and you'll see Emerald Downs, and you'll see the Razor Sharp Picks $10 tournament. It costs $10 to get in. Looks like we have 52 people signed up. The current pool is up to $408.
Gotta take a dog.
So make sure you guys join.
Delmar, I'm on the 6. He's 20-1. I just wanted to say that so I could get it out there.
I'm also on the 9 if anybody was playing along too. So
I'm on at the spy keyed the 2 on top. Hoping this 3 comes in second so I can get paid for a try.
yeah, I mean, in 2-year-old races, anything can happen, right? Especially 2-year-old stakes races.
Yeah, I thought it was crazy that Rispelli was riding the 1.
Frankie Tubbs is on the 7 over the 2-9.
I really like the 9 here. I mean, the 9 and the 8 coming from the same barn. Both have a lot of races, and both jockeys have ridden both horses. And I like Juan Hernandez more than Maldonado, and I like the 9. The 9 also improved about 20 buyer points last time out in his win, so could be sent on a good effort.
Marker Lou's on the 2-8 over the 2-4-8-9.
They're all locked and loaded here.
Everyone else thinks Dennis should be kicked out because he's a fraud. And they're off and racing here at Del Mar Race 7. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you press that like button down below. It helps us out a lot, and we appreciate the support. Right now, we're at Del Mar Race 7. Right now, it looks like the 8 horse is out front on the inside. Olina at 6-1. In second, looks like the 7 horse. In third, coming on the outside is the 9. And in fourth is the 2 horse. 8, 7, 9, 2. That 2's got the inside rail. If he can hit it, he is gone. They come around the final turn, and the 2 is going to get through there. Come on, 2.
Thinking with this
9 is looking very strong on the middle of the track, but the 2's battling on the inside. The 9's down the center. Here comes the 1 on the outside. Get up, 2! Get up! Yeah!
There you go.
291. We're getting paid.
That one was 30-1.
30-1. Let's go.
9 was 7-1. So you got some good prices underneath there. That's a huge one.
Let's go. Put the motherfucking light on. Cash it.
Well, here's the thing. I thought the 6 was going to get third for a minute with the 1 kick.
Damn, Dennis made a good point. He's like, why the hell is Rispoli riding this 1? There you go. That's why. The horse was a little green, but if that horse wasn't as green, that horse probably wins.
No, they're not beating the 2. He probably runs second.
I mean, I was wondering what Tyler Bays was doing on this too. I mean, he didn't really need to check on that turn, but once that rail opened up, he just went right through.
I think the 2 went down to about 15 miles per hour on the turn. It was like he was moving in slow motion.
Yeah, I thought there was something. I thought the 2 was going to get pulled up. Honestly, the way the judge was trying. Once the 2 got the rail, I was like, oh, please 9.
39-1 for the exacta.
How do I look at my fucking horses?
Jeez. Hey, I had the 9 across the board, so I'll take second and third right there. So
I needed the 6 for show. That would have been nice, but
let's go.
Hey, I think tonight's going to be producing pretty good winners tonight. I think that.
Hiya! Let's go.
Andrew, I know it's your first time here. We are so sorry.
Oh no, this is my bread and butter. Like, I'm okay with this. And I know Razor anyway. I met him at Delaware. So
we are really sorry then.
Yeah, I know how he gets down.
Let's go.
I don't know if I'm
another day at the spa. 3-1. That's a good price. I didn't think I was going to get that price.
Canterbury
The
pops
7
off
didn't
in
even
about
show
a minute.
up.
Where's Bri? We need her to come back and leave again.
I can't leave you.
I hate to see you leave, but I like seeing her walk away.
Oh Lord! How many horses do I have to pick? Is it?
You have to pick 10 horses.
You have to pick 10 horses.
You don't
but
have
there's
to
only
spend
7
all the
races.
money though.
It's so hard with the salary.
Yeah, but there's only 7 races, so you're gonna have to double up in at least 2 or 3 of the races.
Yeah, at least
You're
3.
going to also have to pick horses that don't look as
What do
great.
you mean? I got to pick a horse. I have to pick a horse in each race, correct? Is that what it is?
Yeah, but there's only 7 races, and you have to have 10
you don't
horses.
have to.
No, you don't have to, but
Well,
no,
yeah.
do you have to?
You
No,
can
you don't
pick
have
2
to. You
horses
don't.
in the first 5 races. That's 10 horses.
Yeah,
you
you
just
can
have to
skip
have
the
10
last 2.
horses.
So it's all about how many wins you get then, right? Okay.
Right. It's all about first through 5th gets paid. If your
You
horse
get
gets
points.
first, you get 60 points.
I got it now. Okay.
And then you get extra points by how many lengths he wins. It don't matter what the odds of the horse is. If you pick a 10-1 horse and it wins, you still get 60 points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all just about
Preston
picking
just
winners.
joined the tournament. Preston says he's going to whoop your ass, Nick. Don't even join. Save your money.
Don't bring it. Don't
you
bring it.
love some confidence, honestly, right?
Don't sing it. Bring it.
Like my guy Oki says, there's no more rules.
There has been no more rules for about 2 months now.
Do you have you don't. Well, it's actually making me. I think it's making me select a horse from each race. That's the thing.
It's making you select 10 horses.
Are all your plus signs filled?
Not yet. Before it was, and then it took me somewhere else.
Oh my god.
I am on this one at Canterbury, by the way.
Yeah, let's see what we got next. Man, that felt good. Let's go! 50-cent try, paid $3.55. I had it for $2.
There you go. That's a good payday.
$1,400. We need another fucking shot. $1,400. Let's go.
Hey, Racer, you could have used my 6 and had the super.
Let's go.
Yeah, you could have had the super. He did give out the 6.
Let's go.
Imagine having that super, man. That super probably paid probably a couple grand, right? I would think.
Paid
10 cents.
675.
600.
600. That's
675
light.
for 10 cents.
That's a little light, but I guess with the 3-1 on top makes sense. I just thought with the 6-5 favorite off the top out of the top 4, it'd pay at least 1,000, right?
Let's go. $1,400. Shout out to everyone in the chat.
Look at what Deacon Mike said. Oh my god, that's
You're damn right that's going to buy a lot of diapers. I might even buy some more onesies.
for yourself. That's not even for the kid, that's just for you.
Let's go.
Oh Lord.
Holy shit, that's got my blood flowing. $1,400. I needed that motherfucker. You're damn right.
Hell yeah. That would be for me too.
Canterbury race 5, Smooth Ed. What kind of hits you got?
Canterbury race 5. Let me grab it, race. Oh, race 5.
You got bridge jumping at Charlestown, by the way.
Really?
Yep.
7, 1, 11, 10. 7, 1, 11, 10. That order.
7, 1, 11, 10. Dennis, what did you have?
I'm going Charlestown. There's a lot of chalk at Charlestown, and if I think I could beat it, I'm gonna try that. So I hopped off Canterbury.
Nothing at Canter.
I have the one at Canterbury.
Andrew's on the 1. I was looking at the 10 horse, but I thought it was gonna be chalky. What am I getting on that 10 horse?
It's
Yeah,
co-favorite
5-2.
right now.
I'm not going to bet this race. I just like the 10. I could key the 10, but I got $1,400. I ain't doing shit.
Okay, Jimmy. At Charlestown, I'm gonna take a 4-7 on top, exact 4-7 with the. I don't really want to say 1-3-4-7, but I think that's where I'm gonna go. 1-3-4-7 for second. Trying to beat this heavy chalk.
I had 3-4-7 at Charlestown.
That's what it looks like.
They're often racing at Canterbury Park. Race 5. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. If you haven't already, make sure you press that like button, subscribe, and also press that share button. Tell everyone to come hang out, grab a beer, handicap some races with us. Shout out to my guy Andrew joining us for the first time. We got Canterbury Park race 5. Right now, the 1 horse is out front. Show business at 5-2. In second, Jimmy T. The 5 horse at 9-2. In third, down the center of the track, the 3 horse Own the Town at 8-1. 1, 5, 3, 8 of the top 4 horses here at Canterbury Park race 5. Now the 5 horse is coming out front as he went on the outside and is now in the lead. Jimmy T has about a length and a half now to lead. The 3 horse is coming in on the outside, and so is the 10.
Hey, one's not done yet.
And the 7 horse is coming on the outside as well. The 5 horse is down the center. The 3's flying on the outside, and so's the 7. The 2's
Come on, 7.
not anywhere to be found. It's going to be a 3-way photo.
Oh,
Looks like the
7.
7's going to get up. 7,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
5.
7, 3, 5, 10. It looks like the one just
Come on,
quit,
7.
folded right up.
Come on, 7. Please get by the 3. I don't know if you're going to hang on if you do, but get by.
I got the 3-7 exactly.
Oh, just
here.
hold the turn. Wow.
Yeah, but he got horse. I mean, if you can switch leads, the 1 might win the whole thing.
Charlestown, they're coming down the final stretch. The 1's down the
Jesus.
center of the track, and the 1's going to pull away.
1, 3, 7.
Oh, I just submitted my shit. Oh boy, you all
The
go
one was-
down.
Went off at 16-1.
Yeah, that 3
What'd you
was.
say, Nick? You just donated your $10?
Yeah, just put my Stableduel that's gonna whoop your ass, and I'll see you when the contest starts. Hasta vista. I'll be back, buddy. You're going down.
All right, Nick, we'll see. Shout out to my guy Nick. We'll be back at 9 o'clock.
Well, the Cowboys started off hot.
Yeah, I
Forced
didn't
a
have the
fumble
one.
on Mason Rudolph on the first play of the game.
Yeah, I didn't have the 1 on top on that, which kind of sucks. I should have threw another $3 on it just again to try to beat that chalk.
It's all good. Next race looks like it's going to be another 17 minutes to Del Mar for their last race of the day. Looks like it's a maiden race on the turf. Field of 11.
Yeah, Del Mar race 8. 8 furlongs on the turf. Main claim 50K. 3 and up. Purse is 36K. A couple of jockey trainer combo stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 4-horse. Bender. 4
Yeah,
races.
we've all been on one of them before.
50%. But after that is the 8-horse. Can't stop this man. 40 races at 30%. Best jockeys on the 3-horse. Pratt. Best trainer is on the 4-horse. Bender. Del Mar race 8. Smooth Ed. What are you looking at here?
I had the 3 and a 1.
The 3 and the 1.
One,
Andrew,
yeah.
what are you looking at here?
I think honestly the 2 is a little sneaky here, but I also like the 3. The 8 looks like he should be okay on the turf. I think this honestly, if you can get past the 3, the race is pretty wide open. The 10 sneaky too at 21-1. I mean the jockey, they switched to the bug. The apprentice, the horse just ran second last time out for the same level, going 6.5, and he stretches out a little bit. The weight differential might be a little helpful there. I mean, he's only carrying 113, where the rest of the field's carrying 120 or 125. 10's actually, I think I'm going to use the 10. Key in with the favorite. Maybe do a little 2-3-10 exact box.
Dennis Trusty, what about you? What are you looking at here? Del Mar race 8.
I hate Del Mar. I hate California racing, actually. I know races just hit that huge bomb price, but this race sucks. I don't like nothing in here.
I actually another horse to use is I think the 6, and honestly take him gate to wire. Horse is the only horse that's going to be on the lead, on paper at least. Maldonado is a very good front running jockey. The horse has been off the layoff for a while. I mean, its best numbers came on the turf. Yeah, I think I might actually have to use the 6 as well.
Honestly, if I was going to go anywhere, it would be the 1, but get me away from Del Mar. I'm over it.
My favorite horse here is the 7-horse, Tiz Tac Toe. I really like the price here at 11-1. I didn't think the price would be that high.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just because everyone's betting the shit out of this 3-horse. But the 10-horse looks pretty good too. It's got a high GSR rating. Morning line 6-1, now up to 16-1. GSR rating on the 10 horse is 79. The second best is the 7 horse at 69. The 7 horse is cutting back from 11 furlongs to 8 furlongs. That was another reason I like the 7, cutting back in distance. It's got good late pace. Last time he raced, shit the bed when he broke. And then I don't even think he tried after that. I don't think that horse should have ever been in an 11 furlong race, so I don't know why they did that. But they're bringing back to 8 furlongs. I like him at this distance, and I definitely like him at that price at 11-1.
Hey, what's your guys'
I like
thoughts on
all
the
bombs here.
The 4 here at Del Mar.
Yeah, look at that. I like the breeding on the 4. I know it's probably more for dirt, but
I do like Kyle Frey hopping on the horse.
yeah.
He's a very underrated rider down there right now, switching from Golden Gate to Del Mar, and he's been holding his own. He's 23% at the meet already. I mean, he's been
The only
riding
other
good
jockey
horses.
is 20%, right? I think. Besides
I
Pratt.
mean, right when you I think it was Matt Dinnerman up at the announcer for Golden Gate. He made a good point. He's like, these jocks that are riding on synthetic races and these cheaper races, they're learning how to race ride more than the jocks that are riding at SoCal. So when he goes and tackles that tougher market, he's proving to everybody that he has more talent, or he might just be in a better he gets better positioning. But I mean, the horse does have some turf breeding, not much, but I don't know. I mean, the horse's debut was decent, for a debut, a good learning experience. But the last 2 races, just really nothing there. But Mandela has been doing good. So far this year, Mandela and Frey are 2 for 4, and they have a positive ROI. So, I mean,
Well, what my point to that was though is you cannot pay 570. I mean, you can, I guess, pay 575, and the horse is this bad. But this horse cannot be that bad.
yeah, I mean they bought it as a yearling. I mean, I don't know. Actually, it probably wasn't even like a full yearling yet. It was probably only like younger than that when they bought it. But I don't know. It's weird because it's like Pfeiffer, she's good at riding. She's good jock. So like, why? I mean, the jockey switch is definitely an improve. But I don't know. I mean, I can see why you would take it or you like it. It's a good price to play underneath. The horse's workouts aren't that bad.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like it could just be a morning workout type of horse instead of a racehorse.
That's very true.
Especially like it could look good physically, and that's why they bought it. And then they realized, damn, this horse doesn't actually like running races.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Reed's in the house. What up, Kevin? You got the link, brother, if you want to come on. Toastman Philly's in the house. James Reed's in the house.
I seen Tom and Tom was in the house earlier.
Yep.
That's my guy right there.
Oh, you know him too, huh?
Oh yeah, Tom
Oh,
and Tom have had plenty of days at Delaware, killing the races and whatnot. Good guy.
I don't know. I think I'd even rather take Razor at that point than Tom.
That's how I met Razor, was through Tom. Opening day, Delaware.
I know. I'm just teasing both of them. I like Tom and I. Well, I guess when Razor don't talk about Green Bay, I can deal with it.
I mean, as long as it's not a Cowboys fan, I don't care who they cheer for, right? Nobody likes the Cowboys. I really won't like them if they beat me tonight in my parlay.
Yeah, really. Ed, you got anything for Del Mar? I almost said Delaware Park there.
I had 3 and 1.
3 and 1.
Damn, I got disconnected there for a second, but I think I'm back.
Yeah, you're back.
I can't hear you. Are you back?
So I ended up playing at Del Mar. I keyed the 3, like the favorite with the 2, 6, and 10. I played the 10 across the board.
All right. I think I'm back.
I can't hear you, Razor. I don't know if you're back or not.
Tony's in the house. What up, Tony? Toastman Phil, he says he likes Andrew already. No one here likes the Cowboys.
That's what I like to hear.
James Reed for Delmar. I like the 7 and the 10. At 3 and 9 to 5.
I wonder if Nick's still trying to figure out how to fill out his Stableduel.
Who?
Nick?
Oh, no, he was locked and loaded. That's why he left. He said he'd be back at 9.
Oh. I hope he wins it. That'd be fun.
I hope one of us
I
win
don't
it.
hope he wins.
You know, one of the people that are part of the group, you know, one of us can cash it all out, you know.
Right.
Prove ourselves.
Adam's in the house. What up, Adam?
Let's see.
We still got about 7 more minutes until the last race here at Delmar.
After Delmar, what's next, Razor?
Charlestown race 4.
Yeah, you got Chucktown, you got Canterbury, Evangeline, and then Emerald starts in 28 minutes. You got 28 minutes until Emerald Downs starts, and get those Stableduels locked in.
Yeah, we still got about a half hour. Still waiting to see Dennis Trusty's lineup. I don't see it.
I mean, I just know when I'm beat. That's the thing. I know when I'm beat.
Yeah, if anyone has any questions in the chat, if you need help joining, just let us know. All you do is go to stableduel.com, or you can download the app on your phone. Once you download the app, all you can do is go to Start, and then you go to Emerald Downs, and you'll see Razor Sharp Picks, Emerald Down, $10 to join. It costs $10 to join, and then you just make your own stable and try and take home the pot. Right now, we got 55 people signed up. The current pool is at $432. And I believe she said the top 20% get paid.
Mm-hmm.
Delmar race 8. Marco Lou says, "Holy shit, the 1 is at 18 to 1."
Yeah, that is a huge overlay if you like the 1.
Yeah, that's insane. I didn't even look at the odds of the 1. I thought the horse would be about 7 to 1 or less, honestly.
I mean, based off of Will Pays, this 2 is going to go off even shorter than 4 to 5. I mean, the 3. I mean, he's hammered in every Will Pay closing this out.
And I don't get it, honestly.
I do. I mean, the horse's numbers are the best on paper. The horse just missed last time out, has overseas experience. Also, I think it's the 4 and the 9, or the 3 and the 9 are the only ones older going to get. Well, 1, 3, and 9 are all older, and the rest are younger horses.
Well, I mean, that's so me, though, for California. Whenever I see a horse that's 4 to 5, and I'm like, how's that happen? That's normally what I get at California. When not good there.
Yeah, I mean, you can't be great at everywhere, you know. Some tracks are just some tracks I just can't even. It's like the worst thing I could ever do is play those tracks. For instance, like Laurel, like I cannot. That track is the kryptonite of my handicapping.
See, I do good there, except just not on dirt races. Turf is the only thing I play
Oh,
there.
well, turf, you know, you can handicap turf anywhere. You know, turf is turf. You know, it's super unbiased.
That Gulfstream stuff, that ain't turf.
Well, yeah, that's painted dirt. Although they're adding the synthetic track there for the winter, so they'll have all 3 surfaces. So it's gonna be a fun fall and winter there, I would say. Having a handicap for 3 different surfaces per card would be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Reed says the 3's a rat. He's channeling his inner Dennis Trusty. Dennis Garcia.
Yeah, Garcia. I won't say they're rats. I'll just say they suck. That's the only difference.
Ed, who did you like here again at Del Mar?
I had the 3 and a 1.
Yeah, 1's up to 21-1.
Yeah.
Somebody must know that the 1's not going to run here or something, because there's no way the horse should be those odds.
The 1 don't have all the stats in the world, but it has one fun stat, and every damn time I don't bet that K2 horse, I get my ass kicked.
Mm-hmm.
So I bet him almost continually.
Still go out 2 more minutes until Del Mar.
Yeah, after this Del Mar race, I'm gonna head out, but I'll be back I'm gonna hop back on for the tournament at Emerald. I gotta eat some dinner real quick. So,
all right, all good.
You gotta fuel up for the late night tournament grind.
Yeah, I think the last race at Emerald is like
damn near what 12:30, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I'd say around.
I don't know. It's only 7 races today, so
yeah, so 11:45.
Yeah. Sometimes they start at 9:30, and it's like, geez. See, that was the one thing when I went out to Golden Gate 2019 for a little vacation. You're up at 9 o'clock watching horse racing on the east side. I mean, it's amazing. You don't have to wait till 1 o'clock to get Naira bets in and whatnot. You do it while you're eating breakfast.
Exactly. Got about another minute until Del Mar.
I hope this 10 wins and keeps this price at 17-1. That'd be nice.
Super high 5s up to 16,000.
Hey, Razor, do you know what Jose's pick was today on the show?
I do not.
Just wondering if he took it, took it home today. Hope he did. Kind of getting scared.
No, I do not have any locks for Stableduel. Stableduel's hard, man. I mean, trying to pick the right horses, and then can't spend too much money. And if you do spend money on a horse, you got to make sure that horse is going to win.
I kind of think race 1, the 1 would be a good horse for Stableduel. I know I'm not into it, but saying that the horse has got speed, he might open up by a bunch.
Yeah, I think the first couple races are going to chalk out, in my opinion. So it all depends on if they actually do or not. Because with only 7 races, you could take some of these heavy favorites, and hope they win by, a couple decent amount of lengths. Build up some ground there.
Yeah, I don't even think I played the first race.
First race, I ended up going with the heavy favorite, the 6. Because I think for the last 40, 50 days or whatever, jockey Alex Cruz has won at least 1 race on each race day. I think he has a really good streak going. But they're off in Delmar going in the first turn. So
Yes, they're off and racing here at Delmar Race 8. Shout out to the 65 plus people in the chat rocking with us. If you haven't already, please press that like button down below. I see we're at 51 likes, so we appreciate the support. As always, Delmar Race 8. Looks like the 6 horse is out front. In second, the 8 horse, who ended up going off at 11-1. 6, 8, 7, 4. And my screen is turning wheels. So, Dennis, can you take it over?
All right. So down the backstretch and going into the far turn, the 6 has got about a half length lead over the 8. The 7 ranges up about 3, maybe almost 4 wide. I know it's 3 wide, but the horse is about in the 4 or 5 path. The 4's locked along the rail. The 3 is just asking, begging, checking for a hole. Nothing is there so far. Angling out now, the 3 has just cut off one horse, the 8, but I don't think they'll reflect that on the Stewards Inquiry if they had one. Down the stretch, the 6 still has the lead. The 3 is going to run over them all. It's going to be a 3-7-4-6. 3-7-4-6.
yeah, I whiffed on that one, but
Yeah.
7. I mean, didn't Razor say he liked the 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 ran good. 3 was much the best there. And then that 4 Bender, I mean, that horse, I told you, Kyle Frey can put his horses in those spots. And that horse got up for third, probably almost got second.
He rode the horse perfectly.
Yeah, he had him in a perfect spot. Got him in front of the 3 and all. So,
and the 1, as soon as the 1 broke, I seen he broke last. I said, that's the end of his race. I don't know.
Yeah, 10. I mean, the apprentice on the 10, he had the horse, 5 wide the whole way around, 7 wide out of the turn. I mean, just a bad trip, but I don't think the 10 would have got there anyway. But, I mean, the 6 did exactly what I thought he would, go to lead, but the 8 kind of pressed him, and 6 ended up folding. But, he held on, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have gone to the 7 or the 4 in my personal preference, but it is what it is. You move on to the next races.
Yep.
But all right, I'll be right back. I'll be back for first race at Emerald. So.
Or you can move on to dinner.
Yep. All right. Talk to you in a little bit, guys.
All good, man. See you soon. All right, next up we got Charlestown Race 4. This is 6.5 furlongs, claiming 10K. Fielding the mares 3 and up, purse 18K. Smooth Ed, what were you looking at here for Charlestown Race 4?
6 and 8.
6 and the 8. What about you, Dennis? What are you looking at here?
I think the 1's interesting. I will not talk anybody off the 1 at all. The horse won last time out as the favorite, was beaten favorite 2 times before that. Now kind of comes up in class, but I mean, only because it's maiden claiming 9 winners to 2. I kind of like the 8 as well, Ed. I don't like the fact that the horse was in West Virginia breds, but the horse just is kind of slowly figuring out what to do. I know last time wasn't that great, but also bore out in the first turn last time from the 1 post. That's not a good sign either. And I don't like closers at Charlestown. That's another not good sign. But I think the horse can actually run them down if it sets up right. And plus, so far from what I've seen last race that we saw, closer actually benefited today. So.
David Summers, I watch the races on TVG.
I do Twin Spires, but I also have the TV on TVG. So that's why if like, for example, they'll sell something on here like the overhead view or something. So.
Oki's on the 6-8 exacta. Oh, he's keying the 6 and the 8 on the exacta and the try. I'm on the 2, 6, and 8 here. I like that 8 horse as well. 12 races. This distance has been in the money 7 of them. He's been in 16 races altogether. He's been in the money 8 of them. So he's been in the money half the times. He also has the best jockey trainer combo on the 8 horse. They raced 313 times and they've been in the money 31%. Also the best jockey and the best trainer for Charlestown. So I like the 8 horse the most. I went 268. I don't think that 8 horse is going to go off at 6-1 as it is now. But that's my favorite horse here. I went 2-6. Dirty Reg says 7-1, Bach in the saddle. The 8 horse Charlestown, not a bad price. David Summers, I use the app TVG. I go on the computer and go to TVG, so it's not late. If it is on the computer, it is. I mean, if it is on the TV, then yes, it is delayed. But if you watch it on the computer, open a free account, it is not delayed. A little football update. Dallas is up 3-0, but they are in the red zone. 3rd and 3. They have the ball on the Steelers' 7-yard line. And the Steelers get sacked. I mean, the Cowboys get sacked. It's now 4th down.
Where do you watch a game on, Ray? Your cell phone or?
I have 5 TVs in my man cave and a projector.
Yeah. Wow.
5 TVs. Jesus Christ, Razor. You're prepared.
Yeah, you got to get all the games on TV.
I thought is that Razor Sports Bar or Man Cave? I don't know.
A little bit of both. And the Dallas Cowboys field goal attempt was blocked.
You know, I was going to say something earlier about that. When he kicked the other field goal, it was like the ball was doing all this. So I think they need to get a different field goal kicker.
Charlestown looks like they're walking towards the gate here, race 4. What did you like, Dennis?
I bet the 1. If I don't really want to do exacta at this race because that's so wide open, but I just bet the 1. I didn't go crazy on the 1 either, so.
That's the only horse you like is the 1?
No, I talked about the 8 a little bit as well. And then if you're, like I said, if you're taking a 3rd horse, you could just go about 4 different horses for 3rd. So I didn't play an exacta.
I'm going to have you call this Charlestown race. I'm going to reset my computer real quick. It's being real slow and keeps circling. So I'm just going to reset real quick. If you can call this Charlestown race.
All right. All right. So the 1 horse is in. The 5 is in. This is a 6.5 furlong race. As far as speed would go, I think that the speed horse might be the 4 or 7. That's just what I think. I got 2 horses back here, the 4 and the 8 left to load. Favorites, the 6 horse at 2-1. I know I'm doing a bunch of rambling. I'm not sure I can host the show that well. All right. Last one in. They are all in line. And they're off. The 3-horse did not get a good break. He swung his head at the start. The 1 comes shooting out towards the lead, which is kind of surprising. I thought the 4 or the 5 would be up. There's the 5. The 4, I don't know what the 4 is doing. The 5, there's about 4 wide into the first turn. The 5's got about a half-length lead, cuts over in front of the 2 and on the 1 and takes the rail. The 6 is in second. The 1 is in third, just waiting there. The 2 had to check a little bit because the 5 came over. And then you got about 3 lengths back to the 4. And then a long way back to the 8, the 7. The 8 has angled over to the rail. That was kind of a smart move. And the 3 who started last. The quarter up in 23 and 7. Neck and neck, nose and nose. The 5 and the 6. And the 5 is being pushed hard here. The 2 is actually not doing too bad right now in third, watching the speed duel set up. The 1 is getting worked a little bit as well in fourth. The 8 has passed the 4 into fifth and moving up into fourth almost. The 3 who started bad is starting to close as well. The 6 is cleared off to about probably about a 3-length lead, trying to say goodbye to this field. The 5 is starting to quit. The 8 is trying to run on. The 3 is starting to mow down for second, but it's going to be all over here for the win. The 6 is going to win by about 2 1/4. The 3 runs second, and the 8 is third.
You said the 6 one?
Yep, it ran 6.38. And actually, I'm surprised the 3 finished up that well.
Damn, I had the 2.68. I didn't have that 3. Man, 6 went off at 8-5.
Yeah, Well, now we're about 8 minutes away from the whole reason why we're here. Well, not the whole reason why we're here, but
yeah, we still got about 10 minutes until Emerald Downs starts. So if you're in the chat, if you haven't used Stableduels, make sure you check them out, stableduel.com, or download the app Stableduel. If you go to Emerald Downs, they have a $10 tournament. That is just for us. So when you click Emerald Downs, we got 64 people signed up now.
that's a lot of people. You know, that's enough to, do a lot of things with 64 people.
What'd you say?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm kind of shocked 64 people are in it. Thanks for the support.
Yeah. Yeah, because even if you look at Stableduel's regular tournament, they have a Delmar $10. They only had 77 people.
Yeah.
We're now up to 66 people in the tournament. You still got 8 minutes left to join Emerald Downs on Stableduel.
Show Nick's comment. That's hilarious.
Shout out to Julie in the house. Said she
Oh,
got
nice
the
job, Julie.
trifecta at Delmar race 8. EVD, they're often racing. I didn't bet that race. It looked pretty chalky to me with that 3-horse and the 1-horse, so I left that race alone.
Let's see. That trifecta wound up paying up at Delmar $112 for 50 cents. That's pretty good, especially with the chalk on top.
Nice. That Delmar race 8 trifecta paid $112 for every 50 cents. Nice job, Julie. Shout out to my cousin in Australia. Looks like we have Emerald Downs Race 1. That is the next race we have here for the tournament. I did not play any horse in this race. But Emerald Downs Race 1, it's 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. Mating claiming 8K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is 8.6K. Couple jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 5. Best jockeys on the 1. Best trainers on the 5. Not many changes except for the 6 and the 1. They have different jockeys. The 1 also has a different trainer. The 4 is cutting back from 8 furlongs. And the 2 horse is a first-time starter. Emerald Downs Race 1. What do you like here, Ed?
I like the 5 and 6, but it's only a 5-horse race. But then I didn't play the tournament, but 5 was my number 1 pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the 5-horse too. Getting a decent price at 3 to 1. Dennis, what are you looking at here?
I'm all over the 1 this race. I think the horse has got speed. I just hope he can go as fast as he can, as far as he can, and then wherever he finishes at that point. So update on the greatest football game we have of this season. Steelers just missed a field goal.
Who missed the field goal?
Pittsburgh. Razor, I think your camera's stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, my shit keeps circling. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're giving us an 18 on your camera right there. You're just turning your back to the entire everybody. So it's like you don't care about our fans.
I like the 5-horse here at Emerald Downs.
Razor, is there any way you could drop? Okay, never mind. You're back.
Yeah, I don't know why my shit keeps spinning. Richie C's in the house. What up, Richie?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I just see no speed in this race unless the 2 comes out at Emerald. Right.
Damn, my shit's lagging big time.
I told you not to download porn while we're streaming, Racer. Come on now.
All right, I just exited out, so hopefully it's better now.
Sure.
I exited out of TVG, so I'm gonna have you call the race if you can.
Oh God, I'm doing a lot of calling tonight.
The new host.
Oh no, Nick. I don't want to say Nick, but Nick.
The 2-horse is scratched.
At Emerald? Oh, that's like, huh. Now I wonder what happens on the contest.
You better switch your lineup.
That's true, but I mean, like, if that happens later on, you know. I don't know if your stuff's still lagging or not, Razor. Oh, wait, you said you exited out of TVG?
Yeah, I exited out of TVG. My wife even texted me. She said, "Are you having problems with the TV?"
Well, you know, one of those 5 TVs, can they get TVG on there?
What's that?
one of your TVs. Can you get TVG on one of those TVs?
Oh yeah.
Well, there you go. I mean, it's
Well,
a
no,
channel.
I didn't want to turn another stream on. I don't know if I got too many windows open.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I can pull the race up on my phone as well.
Well, that wouldn't be too good to look down and say, I can't see who's anywhere else besides the top two.
Yeah, Frank Vega, you know how we doing it. We rocking the Randall Cobb jersey. He's back in town. Ready to bust that ass first week.
First week.
We got
You know what? I don't care if we lose every game.
I don't care if we go 1-17.
1-17. Oh, is it 18 games this year?
It's 17, so 1-6. There's 18 weeks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Sorry. Continue.
Kev said his horse scratched.
I'll pick a different one then.
So Kev, hurry up and pick a new horse, Kev. Who do you want? If you can hear me, Kev, you got a lot of money. So I can give you the 6 horse if you want the 6 horse.
I think I'm just going to do a flat win bet on
Kev, who do you want in the first race? Did the race go off yet?
Oh, no, it's not. They're still just circling around. You got plenty of time. I'd say you got probably another minute and a half, 2 minutes.
All right, so it looks like you can't enter anymore.
Oh, okay.
Looks like it's locked and loaded. Looks like we got 67 people locked in.
That's a lot, though, for Emerald. You know, Del Mar's probably the second biggest track in the country, and we get 67 people. They get 74. Or 77.
Yep.
You know. Well, they're starting to move in. The one is having a little bit of trouble going in the gate. You still ain't got it up, Razor, or?
Yeah, I can call it.
Oh, I mean, I was just wondering if you needed anything or, you know.
Yeah, it looks like the 4 is getting in the gate now. Now the 5.
I like how all these people said they would be back on, and where they at?
Shout out to everyone who joined us for the tournament. Shout out to Stableduel.com. Make sure you follow them on Twitter. Stableduel. Also check out Bri Mott on Twitter.
They're all
Emerald
in.
Downs, race 1. They are in the gate, and they are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck in the tournament. And hopefully you can get first place, win a nice little cash it hat and t-shirt. Right now that 5 horse 2-1. The 5 horse went off at 2-1 and is out front. In second, coming on the outside is that 6 horse who was flying at 3-5.
Oh boy, he just took
5, 6, 1, 4. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 is out front on the inside. Come on, 5! Go home! And that's exactly what the 5 is going to do. The 5 is going to run away. I should have had that horse.
They'll probably get a few extra points there, too. Everybody gets points, though. That's a good thing. That's a good thing for everybody out there if they played that race.
Yeah, I didn't play that race.
Well, see, that's why you should have played that race, Razor.
I know,
Who'd you have there?
I like the 5-2, but the price was too high. Mikey D had the 5 horse. Nice job, Mikey. Had a nice little win bet on that 5. Went off at 2-1. Beat the favorite though. Nice job, Patrick. He had the 4, which was very cheap. Got 4th. So I don't know how many points we'll get for that one. Next up, looks like we got Charlestown Race 5.
By the way, a little interesting side note here. There is a lightning delay at Canterbury, so if it comes down to it, we might have to go to Evangeline Downs before we do Canterbury. So
You said there's lightning where?
Canterbury, they have a little delay.
All right, well, let's get into this Charlestown race then. Charlestown race 5. 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is a claiming 5K race. 3-year-olds and up, purse $13K. A couple jockey trainer combo stats. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 3 horse. 195 races, 36%. Best jockey is also on the 3. Best trainer is also on the 3. Couple changes. New jockey on the 3 horse, the 1 horse, the 7, and the 4, and the 2. The 2 horses coming off of the turf. Charlestown race 5, Smooth Ed. What are you looking at here?
385.
385. Charlestown race 5, 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. Dennis, what are you looking at?
I don't want to say. I'm trying to beat the 3. I'm trying. I don't know if I can. It's almost impossible. Brisnet, for example, has this horse. It says that it takes a 79 to win the race. And on the past performances, you know how many horses hit a 79? 1, the 3. And he's done that. He's hit 80s 5 times on the past performances. So, yeah. No bet for me, though.
No bet for Dennis here at Charlestown race 5.
I will say, unless the horse goes up to what the odds are right now, 4 to 5. 4 to 5, I think I could take the horse, but
there's only 1 horse in here that I think can beat the 3 horse. And I think that's the 4 horse.
I agree.
El Rojo. And I'm loving that price at 8-1. I'm loving how everyone's hammering the 3 horse. So I hope everyone keeps betting that 3 horse, and I'm going to bet the 4 horse to win.
That's the only horse I even was thinking about beating him with, but
the 4 horse has raced 3 times at this distance. He's got 1 first and 1 second. Toastman Philly likes the 5 here. Patrick says 3, 4, 6, ice cold. Okie says he can't wait to hear the track announcer say doobie doobie doo.
Yeah.
Doobie doobie doobie. We still got about 4 minutes until Charlestown. Ed, who did you say you liked again?
385.
385. And Dennis, you said you're passing on this race?
Unless I can get at least 4 to 5 on the 3. I mean, I don't even know if that's the right asking price for the 3, but I think that's the price that I would give for it.
Greg McSorley's got this double 3 to the 7.
See, another cool little feature on Twin Spires. So I said I need 4 to 5 on the 3. I put on there the bet would only go in if the horse is 4 to 5 or higher. So
Did you guys see anything in this 6 horse? Goofy Boy?
I mean, not against these, but if there was a few in here that was a little bit slower, then yeah, I could see going for the 5. I mean the 6.
Do you think this
As
is
an
just out
R
of
horse,
speed?
he's going to come from way deep.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say, Ed?
He's an R horse. He's going to come from way back.
Yeah.
I hate to play them to win.
That's what I was looking at that horse, because I like the late pace on the horse. With it being 6.5 furlongs, I kind of like him at that price, 16 to 1.
Mm-hmm. You know, I think one benefit here for the 6 is it's not going to be a fast pace. And I know that's kind of crazy to say, but if you look, the horse does its best closing when it's a 48 and not a 47. So
Highest GSR rating is on the 7 and the 1, both at 63.
I'd
The
rather play
highest
those
average
61.
SORs on the 3 horse at 52.
I'll move it over to Evangeline too, by the way.
Okay.
Seeing if there's anything there.
So for Charlestown, I'm just going to put those 2 horses on top and try to get paid here. So I'll go 4-6 overall in the exacta and the try. Deacon Mike says the 4 and 6 have the best late pace. Three horses now at 3 to 5.
I'm looking at this Evangeline race, and I think there's some money to be made here. I think the 2 might. I don't know what the odds are on the 2 right now. Let me see. 8 to 1. I think the 2 at Evangeline could be a really good bet here.
That's Dale's little bro, right?
Mm-hmm. Got a lot of speed. Scratch of the 7's going to help the horse out too.
Grab a beer.
Have a beer. He's not running in this race. Oh, Razor's grabbing a beer.
I love when you have a keg right next to the camera.
Oh yeah.
About to be the new Southtown 101.
Well, it'll be kind of like Northtown 101.
Called the East Coast 101.
Yeah.
Shout out to Southtown 101. If you're in San Antonio, make sure you check them out. Southtown 101 got the best wings. Can't wait to go there and try them.
That burger looked good too. If I'd be in Texas, that's where I'd go a lot. That burger looks so good.
Charlestown race 5. We still got about another minute left. And then we have EVD race 6. There is a big favorite here at Chuckytown, the 3-horse, who is at 3-5.
Update on Canterbury still is they're still having a lightning delay. Rain's starting to come down. It's going to be a little fun for that track.
Toastman and Philly's got the EVD 6 over 125. Patrick says, don't you think the 268 all send at EVD?
I don't know about the 6, but I'm worried about the 8 doing that. But the 2, I hope the 2 goes.
If this 6-horse goes off at 5-2, I'm going to drop the bank account on that horse.
And I hope to. Well, I don't want to beat you, Racer, but just let me get second. That would be nice. Second would be okay with me.
Yeah, that 6 looks really strong here. And if I can get 5-2.
Hell, you're getting 4-1. Unless you're at Charlestown.
No, I'm talking about EVD.
The horse is 4-1.
Funny actor.
Yeah. I think that'll be the loudest I ever hear Razor scream for a 4-1 shot, though, if he bets it.
Yeah. Charlestown race 5. They're walking towards the gate now. Patrick says the 3 might wire at EVD with those works.
I don't know. Now that's a stretch. I could believe the 8 or maybe even the 6 going after relooking at it, but 3 ain't been out in a long time, and
I mean, the 3 had a decent work back in July 28th.
yeah, but I still don't see him out breaking a few of these horses in here.
His workout on July 21st wasn't too good.
Mm-hmm. And then we got 8 minutes before Emerald Downs as well.
Nick said he's going to win tonight. Nick, did you have anything in that first race? I don't know if it, I guess it does update it, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, it looks like Vaginado. Vajug and Doe is out front with 121 points. I see Ogie's in 5th. Skills is in 5th.
I had a feeling there'd be a lot of people like tied for something, you know.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of horses got a decent amount of points. Like Kev had the 6 horse.
Mm-hmm.
And ended up getting 36 points. I think the 6 horse got second, right?
Yeah, ran second, lost by about 4 lengths then, I guess. I mean, it looked more like 2 lengths to me, but I don't know. I'm not the chart caller there.
So the guy who's in first place, he took 3 horses in that first race.
Yeah,
He got 63 points for the 5, 36 points for the 6, and 21 points for the 1.
They're off at Chuckytown. And
they are often racing at Chuckytown race 5. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you slam that like button down below.
I didn't get my
press the share button as well if you haven't. Now I'm spinning on my computer.
You're spinning. You're doing circles. Yeah, the horse is going around in circles. Oh, okay. Here, you want me to call the race razor?
So No, I got it up on my phone now. I'm gonna have to exit out on my computer. Looks
Okay.
like the one horse is out front. Brother Sky at 35-1.
The 3 looks like
In
a shark.
second, the 5 horse on the outside, Widget Factory at 6-1.
This 3 is gone.
They are coming around the final turn. Who's that on the outside? The
The
3?
3.
The 5 is on the inside in second, but the 3 is gone. The 4 is going to come late. Way too late. 3-5-4.
Yep. It went off 2-5, so no bet. But
Next up, we got EVD.
oh, great.
Race 6. Looks like the 2 horse was just scratched.
All right, well, that's I don't no more Evangeline for me tonight. That's the sign right there. The only race I handicapped there.
Damn, I like that too as well.
I think he was helping your 6 horse out, Racer, but then, well, the hammer's just been dropped. Oh, well.
EVD race 6. Ed, who did you have here?
6 and 8.
Six and 8 for Ed.
That's probably shocking film.
Yeah, I bet the 6 to win. And I think I might just key the 6 on top.
Yeah, I'd like to play long shots more, but I can't find any.
Preston says, I don't know if that guy in the chat was serious or not for Jimmy's show, but Jose was offered $150K if the Twins beat the Astros tonight. And the Twins are up 4-0. I'm keying the 6 here on EVD. Hopefully I can get some prices in second.
You know, I'm posting that
They
chat
are
too.
loading up in the gate here.
Never mind. Oh, jockey change on the 4, so we're going to sit and wait some more. Well, Evangeline's a mess. Canterbury's a mess.
Is that because of the scratch on the 2?
No, I don't think so. Normally that just means that something probably wasn't.
They just scratched the 7 horse as well.
The 7 had already been scratched. The 7 done been scratched for a while, Razor. Sorry. I think it was just because something might not have been warming up right on the 4 or something. You never know. But I posted in chat on Jimmy's show. I said I kind of like the Twins today as well. So.
EVD, they're just standing around. Let's look at Emerald Downs race 2. This is 8 furlongs on the dirt. This is a maiden claiming 5K, 3-year-olds and up. The purse is 7K. A couple of jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 2. They race 1 time at 100%. After that, the 6 horse 30 at 17%. Best jockeys on the 4 horse with Juan, and the best trainer is on the 2 horse. Emerald Downs race 2. The couple changes. The 2, 4, 5, and 1 all have different jockeys. The 4 horse is adding blinkers. Emerald Downs race 2. What do you like here, Smooth Ed?
6-3-5.
6, 3, 5.
That's an
Dennis, what
Emerald
about
Down.
you? Emerald Downs, what do you like?
Oh, here, I'll add what was you going to say.
I thought I'm not sure an Emerald Downs. I thought I had Evangeline, but no, it's 635.
Anyway, so at Emerald, if anything, I would take Ed on the horse. I would take Razor on the horse. I would take Razor's future kid on the 3 before I would take that jockey. Anybody else was riding the 3, I would bet the 3. But for that reason alone, I can't do it. That jock's awful. So I guess that kind of leads me into the 4. Blinkers on first time. Hopefully kind of shows a little bit more pace. But so I just like the 4 here. Maybe win show. Maybe. Let me see the pools. Okay, not win show, win place. Pools are awful, so. Is Razor froze or? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I just keep going in and out. I'm not sure why. I'm on the 3 horse here for my stable duel. Dennis, you said you like the 4 horse here?
Yeah, I like the 4. I mean, well, I really like the 3. It's just I don't like the jockey on the 3. If you don't mind taking bad jockeys at short prices, then I would go for the 3. But they're all in, locked and loaded. Razor just disconnected, I think. And they're off at Emerald. For the lead is the 1, and the 5 is also out there. The 6 is 4 wide. Razor, I think, has left the building. The 2 is on the lead by about a half length over the 1 and the 5. Sitting in second. Fourth is the 6. The 3 is way back, kind of getting pushed along a little bit here, right next to the 4. So down the backstretch, they start to turn. The 2, okay, Razor's back, or are you back? All right. Anyway, I love technical difficulties here. The 2's got about a half length lead. The 1 started to back out. The 5 is laying perfectly in second. It's trying to go by the 2 now. The 6 is about 3 or 4 wide. The 1 is done. The 3 is getting pushed here. The 4 is so far back. That was a great pick by me. Into the far turn, halfway through, the 6 is kind of bolting a little bit. The jockey's going to have to reroute the course. He's trying to bolt and give everybody a chance here. The 3 is starting to really make a move now on the outside. Jockey goes left-handed. The 1's kind of even fought back into this, surprisingly. The 6 and the 5 are dueling head and head, nose and nose. But it's going to be the horse that bolted on the turn that's going to win. 6, 5. Oh, the 6 hit the 5. Oh, my God. The 5 wins it. Oh, my God. Wow. So the 6 had about a half-length lead. Bumps into the 5. The jockey has to check the 6. The 5 goes by the 6, and the 1 runs third. So, wow. What a handful on the 6.
Where was that at?
Emerald. So the 6 bolted on the turn, Razor. I don't know if your phone had it or not or anything. So the 6 kind of bolted out on the turn. Him and the 5 are dueling down the stretch, and it's a great horse race. Then the 6 kind of starts drawing away from the 5. And then with less than, 100 yards to run, the horse just comes over onto the 5, has to check, and then the 5 gets up. Wow.
It looked like the 6 just stopped there.
Yeah. Well,
Like
that's
it
the
froze, like in slow-mo or something.
thing. Yeah, like Razor's computer is tonight. I don't know.
Big
I
fact.
mean, if, when watching that race, too, in a way, it was going to be, really, it was going to be, the 5 was going to win the race because of inquiry, but wow. That's a good question, Greg McSorley. That's definitely a good question.
EVD went off. Race 6. It looks like they're still showing the replay. It looks like the 8 they're showing.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now on TV. The 8 is just drawn off by a ton.
Yeah, the 8 won easy.
Yep.
Red Mamba.
We're going to have an inquiry here at Emerald. I don't see there being much of a change here.
Because that 5 horse.
No, the 6 came over. That's no change. That's nothing.
There's still a lightning delay at Canterbury. So it looks like the next race for us will be Charlestown. Charlestown race 6. Charlestown race 6 is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is an allowance race, 3-year-olds and up. Purse is $32K. Couple jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 2. Pistol P, 32% on 19 races. Best jockeys on the 7. Best trainers on the 7. The 2 horses cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here for Charlestown race 6?
9-5-3.
9, 5, and 3. What about you, Dennis? What are you looking at here?
Nothing yet for me at Charlestown. Just looking over it.
Charlestown, this race is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. The 9 horse has the highest GSR rating at 63. The second best is that 2 horse who is at 60, and that's who I like. The 2 horse Pistol P. He's raced 6 times at this distance. He's won 2 of them. He has the best jockey trainer combo. on that horse as well. Morning line 12-1, now down to 7-2, which I do not like. But I like that 2 Pistol P. For my price horse, I like the 1 Derby Daydreams. Last time out, he ran 4.5 furlongs, and that's what he's pretty much been doing. He's been moving 4.5 furlongs, but now he's moving up to 6.5. I like the late pace on this horse. So with that bigger distance, I think the late pace plays a bigger role here. So I like that horse as well. The 1. It's going to be hard to beat that favorite, the 9. But I definitely think it's possible. So I went 2-7-1. Exacta and try box 2-7-1.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm taking
Dennis, what'd you come up with?
I'm gonna take a 50-cent trifecta, 379 with 379 with all for third. It costs $15 for 50 cents. If I can meet the favorite, then it's gonna pay good. But if we can't, we might get our money back. So I'll be RB.
Okay. All right, let me put mine up in the box. I'm 127 exacta and trifecta box. Smooth Ed's on the 953. Gerardo said he got exactly what Smooth Ed has, 953 exacta box. Greg McSorley says the 7 has the best, leaving the race early and going back to the barn. Fat Wally says it's shocking that we were still in delay at Canterbury. Yeah, I think there was still lightning going on there at Canterbury. Toastman Philly says, where are all the shots and beers? Is this Pub Sports Radio or Mormon Radio? Shout out to my guy Toastman Philly. See what we got next. Charlestown. We still got about 4 minutes till Charlestown. Canterbury still in a delay. So we're still waiting for Canner. Charlestown, we still got about 4 minutes. I'm on the 127 there. After Charlestown, it would be Emerald Downs since Canterbury's still not up. She got EVD as well. EVD race 7. We got Canterbury. I believe they're still in a. I think Canterbury's still in a weather delay. There was lightning there. Let me pull the track up and see what's going on there. Yeah, still says lightning delay for Canterbury. So then it looks like the next race will be Charlestown, race 6. And then after Charlestown will be Emerald Downs and EVD going off about 12 minutes. So we will have time to catch that race as well. Richie C says, just cracked open the bottle of Heaven's Door bourbon. Wow, very smooth. Shout out to my guy Richie C's in the house. Patrick says, what's the leaderboard looking like for the contest? Let me pull it up. Stableduel contest tonight. We had Emerald Downs. Right now in first place, it looks like Russell Bays. Russell Bays is out front. in first, 149 points. Peterson Ponies is in second with 143 points. Vajanadu is in third. And Mr. Boston Nick is in fourth place.
Wow.
He's at 3 horses run already. Tony says that's his favorite bourbon. So let's see what we have up. Looks like Charlestown. We still got about another minute or two. We all know how long they take. So even though it says 2 minutes, it'll probably be about another 12 minutes. Looks like there's a couple scratches at EVD. The 3 and the 5. So it's a 4-horse field. 2 of the horses are 6-5. Pull up my stable duels. And then after that will be Emerald Downs Race 3. For me here at Emerald Downs, I like the 5-horse. Discreet Situation. Getting a nice little price at 9-1. Morning line 8-1. The 5 horses raced 3 times to this distance. Got 1 first and 1 second. That is also the horse I took in the tournament. 5-horse. He's tied for the highest average SOR. He also has the highest GSR rating. If we look at a couple jockey trainer combo stats, best jockey trainer combos on the 4, best jockeys on the 1, best trainers on the 4. Emerald Downs race 3. Smooth Ed, who were you looking at?
2-4-1.
2, 4, and 1. Smooth Ed. Mike Whalen says he's in 57th place. He's ready to move up starting with the next race. The 2 horses now 6-5. One horse is 9-2. The 3 horses at 11-1. Morning line of 20-1. Smooth Ed, who did you have here again?
That's an Emerald Downs.
Yeah.
2-4-1.
2, 4, 1. Yeah, I like that 4 as well. The jockey on the 2 horse is coming off of the 1 horse. The 4 horse has raced 6 times lifetime. He's won 2 of them. He's raced 1 time at this distance, and he did win that race. I also like the 6 horse at this price. Lynchpin's Wake, the 6 horse at Emeralds. So I kept it simple. I went 4, 5, 6. I'm going to try and beat this 2 horse. Kenny V took the 1-7 exacta box at Charlestown. Charlestown, I'm on the 1-2-7. Let me pull up Charlestown. Looks like we still got about another minute or two. We know how long they take.
I'm back.
Hey, there he is.
I like how I just looked up like, what? Touchdown Pittsburgh.
What's the score?
I think it's 7-3. I mean, unless I don't know if they hit the extra point or not, but this game has been awful. Oh no, they missed the extra point as far as what the update says on what I'm seeing here on Google. So
Tony says the NFL kickers suck.
yeah. Well, then there you go. They missed the extra point. You know, that's the thing is, I don't know why they don't take some of the lower card soccer players. I mean, probably do a better job.
JM's in the house, says, "What's up, Dennis? Is this the Stableduel stream I was hearing about from Tom earlier?"
Well, I mean, maybe, possibly you found the right place. I mean, I don't know. We were supposed to have Bri Mott come back. She said she was going to be back on at some point, but I don't know.
Yeah, she said she was going out to dinner.
That's
She was
late for
trying to
dinner.
Jump on afterwards.
That's what Andrew said too.
Yeah.
I'm just busting everybody balls over here. You know, I got to do it. I don't know where Kevin Reed's
it
at.
would be Pub Sports Radio if we didn't. All right, they're loading up in the gate here at Chuckytown. Race 6. I'm on the 1-2-7 here, exacta and trifecta box.
I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I don't know though. The rain's kind of stopped at Canterbury, so they might start heading on to the track soon.
Deacon Mike says, not the first time Razor's been stood up by a woman.
First time by me.
She showed up the first time. She just didn't want to come back for a second.
Call the race.
They're off at Chuckytown. Race 6. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. Thanks for rocking with us. Make sure you slam that like button down below. Time to win some money. Right now, the 1 horse is out front. Derby Daydreams at 17-1. The 1 horse is out front on the inside. In second, the 5 horse Night Train Wayne at 2-1. Now in second from third, the 7 horse River Cron 759.
Come on, 9.
The 1 is still out front. It's 17-1.
Oh, good Lord.
As they
This
head
seven's
around
gonna run
the
him
final
over.
turn, the 1 is still out front.
The 7's gone.
The 7's starting to make a move on the outside. And the 7 is going to run away.
That's the bye horse that Kevin Reed had.
7, 1, 2.
You hear me, Razor?
What's that?
That was that bye horse Kevin did that one day.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so. Yeah, I
7
think
horse.
it was one of them. It was one of them. Because the horse went from first on top by 7 to turned the wrong direction. And he did it twice, so.
Next up, we got Emerald Downs Race 3. Nice job, Okie!
And Greg. Great job.
Great.
You know, we probably could have came together on a lot of stuff tonight and been hitting exactas, tries, and supers. That's the craziest thing. We're on, except we're not on, you know. I hope that made sense.
What'd you say?
Like, if you took a bunch of our horses together tonight, we've hit tries, supers, exactas galore. It's just we all haven't been on the same horse. You know what I'm saying? Like,
who hasn't been on the same horse? 712, cash it. That's what we do.
Yeah, you had
We just
that.
hit
You
the
had that,
exacta and
Ray.
the trifecta at
You had
Charlestown. What are you
712.
talking about?
I left for 5 minutes.
Cash it, Charlestown 127. We about to get paid. 9-2 on top of a 17-1 on top of a 7-1. Let's
50 cent.
go.
50-cent try paid $218.
Let's go. That's another $800 in the pocket.
Plus the exacta.
Plus the exacta.
Hold on, I'm waiting for it to
Go. Cash it, Okie. Put the motherfucking light on. Cash it, Greg, EM, Okie, Adam Wills, Toastman Philly, Bombay. We getting paid. Let's go. Shout out to my dad in the motherfucking chat.
Shot
time. Let's go. $800 on the $2 try. Exacta pays $71.50. Let's go. Shots. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to the 50+ people. Make sure you slam the like button. This is what we do. We hang out. We cash tickets.
Wow.
And we win some money.
Right,
Shout out to everyone in the chat.
Racer
Woo Woo, my
cashes
guy
tickets.
Woo Woo.
Racer
go.
just cashes tickets, so we just sit here.
Let's go. $800 for the try? Add that to the $1,400 try from earlier? We're about to get a couple commas tonight, boys. Let's go.
Emerald, I'm on the one really quick, just to say, even though the 2 looks tough.
Deacon Mike says, now we know why Bri didn't come back.
Yeah. Yep, that was, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, is there an update on the Stableduel contest?
There will be after this race.
Okay.
Okie says, Bri's trying to find a new pair of boots.
Well. Trying to find out what kind of boots she would wear. Probably some like country boots or something. Just type of style she gives off. Overalls. Last time. I don't know.
Let's go. That shit paid more than $800. That shit paid $872.
Wow. That's good.
Plus the $143 exacta.
And the super. Actually, you could have had that too, Razor.
Let's go.
They're off.
They're off and racing. at Emerald Downs, race 3. We move on to the next race. We can't pat on our back too long. The 4 horses out front right now. 4-1. There is another horse in second, but I can't tell. 4-2-1-6. That 4 is rolling.
He's got to stop at some point, don't he?
He doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. Go home, 4! Let's go. Finish him, 4. The 6 is coming on the outside.
Come on, 1.
4.
Come on, 6, get up!
Come on, 1. Sorry, Razor. Come on, 1.
Come on, 6! Oh, the 1's going to blow by everybody.
At least I did something right tonight, finally.
1-6-4 is the final at Emerald Downs. 1-6-4. 1-6-4 is the final. James Reed, yes, we hit the exacta box and the try.
I want to shout out that jock on the 4. I was so deathly terrified of the 4 just coming over right to the rail and cutting the 1 off. So thanks for not killing me.
Toastman Philly says Razor's up about $2,000 since Bri left.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Kenny V hit the 7-1 exacta. Nice job, Kenny.
There is no more lightning delay at Canterbury, so we can go there now too.
Are they still Canterbury race 7, or did they skip any? Or
Nope, there's still Canterbury race 7 as far as I can see. It looks sunny outside apparently, because I mean that's just what it looks like. They are off the turf though. That is a huge factor. So
who do you like at Canterbury?
I'm just looking at them now. I just seen that they was just, lightning delay basically is over with. At least that's what it looks like. I mean, I'm seeing people walk around in the paddock, it looks like, and it's sunny outside.
Yeah, it says the track's muddy, the turf is off. A lot of scratches.
Oh my God, the 4 is the only dirt horse in the race I've seen. Okay, the 4 and the 8 look like dirt horses, but the 4, that's a dirt horse for sure.
The 1, the 3, the 5, and the 7 have all scratched. Smooth Ed, Boston Nick's roll, and he said he had the 1 horse.
Just because you win one race, Nick, does not mean you win the contest.
Okie says 6, 8, 10 exact the box at Canter. Canter race 7, Smooth Ed. What do you like here?
8, 9, 4.
You said 8, 9, 4?
Yep. Finally got some long ones.
8, 9, 4. What about you, Dennis? You found anything?
I am so tempted to use the 10, but I don't really want to. I think I will take a $5. Now let's do $7 exact. The 4 with 8, 9, and then I guess kind of like a hedge bet. I guess I'll drop it down to $3 exact straight, 4.10.
I like the 10 horse as well. Hawkwood.
But also, though, in my stuff, the 4 would have to win.
I like that. I like the 10 the most here, especially at that price. I also like the chalk on the 6. 6 is now 2-1, I think. I like the 6. And for my second price, I like the 8 horse. So for me here, I went 6, 8, 10. And I'm really hoping that 10 here can get on top. I don't think this horse should be 10-1. I don't think the horse is going to go off at 10-1. This horse has raced one time. No. Has this the 10 horse? I don't know if I don't think the horse has raced at this distance on the dirt yet.
Let me see. I'll take a look. If team matchable.
I see the horses ran at 8 furlongs. I'm not sure if 7.5.
All right, they'll be running at a mile.
They're doing 8.
Yep, they're doing 8 furlongs. It says on here, if management deems it inadvisable to run on the turf, the 2-year-old races will be 6.5 furlongs, and the 3-year-old and up races will be run at a mile. So this is a 3-year-olds and up race, so they're going a mile.
Oki is on the 6, 8, 10 as well.
Hey, does it concern you a little bit, Razor, that the 10 did the same thing last time the race was taken off the turf and got beat by 20 lengths? Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, got 4th place. Yeah, but see, he's got good speed, so I know he'll get out to the front.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, can he hold on?
Yeah. And I'm just saying that was my main concern whenever it was coming to bet the 10. I like the odds on the 10. Love the odds on the 10 actually for what it is, but
right. Well, that's why I didn't really think the 10 was going to win.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just hoping it does. I think it's just going to be hard to beat the 6 horse here.
And you don't like the 4 at all?
No.
Okay. Again, throwing it out there.
No, I know he's definitely. I mean, he's going to be hard to beat. I think the price is going to go lower than even money.
Oh, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. That's why I singled him on top, honestly, was because of the price being lower than. I don't want him if he loses because it would cost too much to make it back up.
Right. Patrick says Canterbury, the 4 and the 10 are the wet GSR highest rating. Smooth Ed is on the 894.
And as another side note, too, is there an update on the contest?
Yep, that's what I was pulling up now. It looks like Russell Bays is out front, 143 points.
That's the name of a jockey.
Peterson
Yeah.
Ponies is in sec.
When you said that, I just went, what? But I'm sure there's people out there that has that same name. I'm sure he don't need a cash it shirt.
Boston Nick is still in 4th place.
That's a shock. I'm more surprised that Nick's in 4th than if actually Russell Bays was in the contest. Oh, Lord.
JM, I appreciate that. Also, guys, if you haven't pressed that like button, make sure you press that share button and like button. It's much appreciated. Noli Knows in the house, making unders great again. What's up, Noli? JM says Irad Ortiz has been playing.
That's not illegal. That should not be illegal. I just
Yeah,
said
Russ-
that's not illegal. That's how shocked I was.
Russell Bays has a couple stables playing.
Boy, it might be him.
He has at least 3, I see.
Gosh.
Toastman Philly's got Canner 6'8", exactly in try box. Why mess with success? Ride a hot hand. JM says not where he's riding. Richie says totally agree. Philly Razor's on fire tonight. Hopefully, we can keep it rolling.
You know what should be on fire on Racer is that Randall Cobb jersey. That's the only thing that should be on fire.
Well, we'll see you next week, Dennis. That was fun.
Good night, Dennis.
We'll see him next week. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome
I
back.
love. It was so great this morning on Jimmy's show. Jose said, "I got a story, Jimmy.
He said, "Can I tell a story?"
Can I tell a story?" Oh, okay, sure. Click.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, shout out to Jose. He's still probably passed out somewhere. I haven't seen him in the chat, so he's probably still sleeping.
I'm gonna see his Twitter if he's doing anything on there.
I don't even know if he's gonna make the show tomorrow.
Yeah. But at least he can't lose money that way. On his say hey play of the day.
Patrick, when you have Aaron Rodgers as your quarterback, the wide receiver always has something left.
Okay, I'm a little scared now, Razor. He hasn't posted anything on his Twitter for 7 hours. Can we get like a milk carton up that says lost little Venezuelan kid with a glorious mustache?
Please call Southtown 101 if heard of.
Oh, Lord.
Damn, must not be screaming enough. We're not winning enough. My wife texts me and says, "Why are you so quiet tonight?"
It's Racer's off night, you know.
Guess we'll have to take another shot. I mean, this is probably one of the biggest nights we've had in a while. She says,
Speak for yourself. Last week I did great, but we're on at Canterbury.
Can you call that race for me?
All right, into the first turn, the 6 has about a length and a quarter lead over the 9. The 8's in third. The 10 is about 2 lengths behind in fourth. The 2 is next behind that, and then the 4 is probably about 8 lengths off of everybody else. Down the backstretch, the 6 and the 9 are head and head. I'm trying to pull up the times really quick too. 23 and 1. The 4 just passed the 2 and is moving past the 10. The 8's sitting a great trip in third from here though. Half up in 46 flat. The 4 is still trying to get by the 10. 6 and 9 are still out front. The 8's making a move. I think it's gonna be a race between the 4 and the 8, honestly. But still, the 9 and the 8 are up front. The 8 hasn't moved yet. The 4 is starting to roll. He is flying. He's still got to go by the 8, though. Well, he just did that with ease. Okay. 4's got about a length lead. Try not to come over. Keep him straight, Jock. Keep him straight, Jock. Keep him straight. Get the 9 for second. That would pay a little bit better. Okay. I mean, 4, 8, 9, 10.
Smooth Ed, nice call with the 489.
Got that one.
Yeah. Yep. I got a $8 Zactus, so paid $5 for $1, so $40. Not bad. Like I even thought about hammering it more though. That's the stupidest part.
Next up, we got Charlestown Race 7. Charlestown Race 7, 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is a allowance optional claiming 25K. Fillies and mares 3 and up. Purse 33K. A couple jockey trainer combo stats. Best jockey trainer combo stats is on the 5. 313 races, 31%. Best jockey's on the 5. Best trainer is on the 7. Charlestown Race 7, couple changes. 7 horse has a new jockey and trainer. The 5 horse is coming off the turf with a new jockey. 6 horse, new jockey. 1 horse, new jockey. 2 horse, new trainer. 8 horse, new jockey, new trainer, and the 8 horse was claimed for $6K in the last race. Charlestown Race 7, Smooth Ed, what do you like here?
756.
756.
Yep.
Dennis Trusty, what are you looking at here?
Where are we at again?
Charlestown Race 7.
All right. I know it's kind of close to post time, so Razor, just say yours, and then I'll say mine. If I don't get mine in.
For Charlestown Race 7, I like the 5 horse here. Grace Elizabeth. He's raced 5 times at this distance, and he's won 3 of them. Not much more to go after that. I also lean towards the 2 horse. This 2 horse has raced 9 times at this distance. He's won 5 of them, and he's got second twice. And for my price, I'm on the 6 horse, Deco Strong. The 6 horse also has one of the highest GSR rating, along with the 6, the 4, and the 7, all at 66. So for me, I am on the 2, 5, 6 exacta trifecta box. Shout out to the Triple Clowns in the house. What's going on? Sarah, appreciate you for joining us. It's been a good night. Richie C says, later, fellas. See you in a couple weeks. Have a good one, Richie. Appreciate you for joining us.
By the way, at Charlestown, okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bet winning plates on the 1. And what you have last race at Charlestown, Razor?
What did you say?
What did you have the last race at Charlestown?
You mean the race that's coming up or the race before?
Before.
Race 6, I had the 2, the 1, and the 7.
Hey, those sound like good numbers for this race. I'm taking a 1, 2, 7 exacta box as well. But I'm like I said, I think the 1's got the speed in the race. The 2 might be the closer, and the 7's the class. So I'm getting a little bit of variety in all this race. So
Turnsy's in the house asking if we're cashing. You damn right we're cashing, Turnsy. Get a nice little $800 try.
And
nice little, I think it was $1,200 try.
And the exacta.
And we had a nice little, what was it, 70-1?
And football's back.
70-1 exacta. And the NFL football is back. It doesn't get any better than that. We're up about 2K tonight, so hopefully we can keep it rolling. Triple Clown says they're going live tomorrow with Bri Mott in the morning to talk Saratoga.
Update on football. Cowboys still have 3. Pittsburgh has 9. 1 minute left in the third. Pittsburgh ball.
Next race, we got Charlestown race 7. Looks like they're still walking around. We got about another minute left here.
We got 2 minutes before Evangeline if we do any of that.
That's race 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you like anything there?
No, I just was saying that it's 2 minutes post.
Yeah, that looked like a pretty chalky race. I think that's 3 horses pretty good.
Well, 3 horses probably better than everybody in that race. I wouldn't say he's pretty good, but oh, that race is bad. Oh, that race is awful. Okay, no Evangeline tonight.
James Reed, I do when I put exacta in try, it means box. I'm doing the exacta and the try box. So I'm doing the exacta box and the try box.
Mm-hmm. You know, at least I could say there's defense being played in this game.
What's the score?
9-3. And it's the end of the third quarter.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people betting the under. I guess that's why, because even the kickers can't kick.
No, they just pick people out from the stands. Hey, you, guy in the 5th row. You look like you got pretty good legs on you, kid. Hey, come on out here.
You got big calf muscles. Come kick the ball. All right, looks like they're loading up in the gate here.
We also got Emerald coming up, too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Emerald, we still got about 9 minutes.
9? I'm seeing 0. I'm seeing 0 on TVG at least, but
Oh, damn, maybe I'm backed up.
seeing 2 on Twin Spires. Well, just, I don't know if we can call the Charlestown race and cap the Emerald race at the same time.
Go ahead. You can talk about Emerald.
No, it's your show, Razor. You pick.
No, go ahead. What do you like at Emerald?
I only was saying that because that's a star of the show tonight. I like the 6. I think that's the chalk. Yeah, it's a favorite at least for now. Had some solid starts in his last really 6 races. Out of one of those, 1 was bad, but the other 5 was good. So I think that horse will be consistently tough. Might want to box it with the 3. And I think the price of the race might be the 1 as well. So I think I'm going to take it as the box 1636. And then I think I might even do a 50-cent try box 136.
Yeah,
Charleston had our horse go crazy in the stall, broke out.
Oh, well, I mean, perfect
Well,
timing.
he
Thanks,
goes crazy.
Charleston. I hope everything's okay.
For Emerald, I took the 1 horse for my Stableduel contest. Dynamite Lab. I think I got
I like
horse
the
for
1
like
too.
$1,000. So it's a nice cheap price with a nice horse. 1 horse has the highest GSR rating here from Equinedge. It also has the highest SOR on Equinedge. So I like that 1 at that price, especially 12-1. Late change, the 1 horse has been scratched at Chuckytown.
That's twice now.
The 1 horse has been scratched. Big Show Picks is going 2-3-5. Exacted Emerald. JM has the 1-2-6 at Chuckytown, but his one just scratched.
I think that's a her, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure.
What?
I think JM's actually a female, so.
I already said JM has. I didn't say he has.
I thought that's what you said. I'm sorry. Never mind. I thought you said he. Color race at Emerald Razor.
The one horse is scratched at Chuckytown, so I don't know if that horse is gonna, if that race is gonna take a while.
Yeah. They're off at Emerald.
But they are off and racing at Emerald Downs Race 4. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. Thank you for joining us and hanging out. Make sure you slam that like button down below. Press the share button as well. Let everyone know on your Facebook page, your Twitter page, Instagram,
Your MySpace page.
whatever you have, American Farmers, whatever. Let them know we're here live betting the horses. Right now, Emerald Downs Race 4. The 6 is out front. Dreamers Realty at 8-5. In second, looks like down the center of the track is the 5 horse, and on the far outside is the 3. They are coming around the final turn, and the 6 horse is still out front and rolling. The 3 is trying to come on the outside, but the 6 horse is going to run away.
That's a lot of points, though. That's a lot of points.
That 6 is definitely running away. 6-3-5.
That's probably another 7 or 8 points right there. Honestly.
6-3-5.
Yeah, Chucky's gonna be a long time. Gotta adjust my bet for that too. That's great. Fantastic.
Let's go back to Charlestown. Charlestown race 7. Looks like they're still walking around after that one horse was scratched. I'm on the 2-5-6 here. 2-5-6.
I'm doing an exacta now. No win place on anything here. 2-7 with the 2-5-6-7-8. Oh. Seven two breaks even, but everything else is at least decent enough to be, well, besides 7 and if the 7 wins, then I'm just basically breaking even almost. So.
Also, shout out to the 60+ people still rocking with us. It's 10:30 at night here on the East Coast, so thank you for joining us. Like I said, we're no competition here at Pub Sports Radio, a horse racing show. This is just a live betting stream. We're a bunch of guys hanging out, a bunch of girls hanging out, handicapping races. If you're in the chat and you want to jump on the stream one night, message me on Twitter, Razor Sharp Picks. Come on the show, hang out, drink a little bit, handicap the races live with us. This is what it's all about. Like I always say, it's us against the books. I'm not taking Dennis's bets. I'm not taking Ed's bets, so I don't hope they lose. I just hope they win. Like I always say, it's us against the books. So if you want to join the show, if you want to come on stream, message me. If you just want to hang out in the chat, that's cool too. We appreciate it. Like I said, always make sure you press that like button. And if you can, press the share button. If you got a Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, whatever you got, farmersofamerica.com, fish, whatever that shit is, plenty of fish. Send it out, share it, let people know we're here, just hanging out, capping the races.
And if you're wondering, like, oh, I should get on, or oh, I don't know, I got a face built for radio, and I'm here on Post Sports Radio. So, no, it's definitely been fun. I was nervous when I first started doing this, and I'm still nervous before every show, but it just kind of lessens a little bit every time.
Yeah, it's funny. Jimmy always says, I was always so quiet.
Yeah,
You.
right.
Yeah, okay. And I'm not a drunk.
Well, no, I'm talking in the beginning I was quiet.
Oh, you were super quiet.
When I would come on Jimmy's show.
Oh.
He'd be like, who do you like? I'd be like, I like the 4.
Yeah, that was. I didn't know what the hell you said half the time.
Now I'm like, I like the fucking 4-horse because he's got pace. He's got speed. That's what we do here at Post Sports. We just have a fun time. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to my guy Okie. My guy Big Show. No rules, Okie. No rules, Big Show. We do what we want here at Post
Can I get
Sports
nude?
Radio. Shout out to my guy Jeff Slaughter.
Can we get nude? We have one rule.
There's only one rule. It's for Jose.
It's for all of us. What are you talking about?
The one rule for Jose now is no more drinking.
Yeah, that's another rule for him. Yeah.
He misses shows.
Oh.
Charlestown, they're still walking around.
Yeah, I hope everybody's okay with that on the Charlestown. There's an ambulance behind the gate. Hope everything's okay for jockey Gustavo La Rosa. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but yeah, it's not looking great.
How do you know it was something with the jockey?
Well, because there's an ambulance behind the thing, and it's either for the gate crew or the jockey. So.
Oh, that's not a horse ambulance?
No, it's not a horse ambulance. It's a regular ambulance. I'm sorry, I'm looking right at the camera here, but yeah.
I was gonna
say
it
looks like somebody just got loaded up. Yeah, that ain't good. We're gonna have a long delay here at Charlestown.
Big Show picks don't remind me of the Tigers today, man. I wanted to bet them so bad. I didn't realize they were an early game, and it cost me money. Such an easy winner today against the bum Sox. Shout out to my guy Jose, who's still passed out somewhere.
I still want to know if he won today. I just have to know. I don't care if he's found on the side of the road in a ditch. Did you win?
Mike Whalen says, everyone was quiet when Thunder, I knew you'd come, took over the races for Jimmy.
Canterbury Race 8 is coming up as well, by the way.
My dad says, how about them Phillies? Nice comeback by the Phillies. In the top of the 8th, they scored 4 runs. And the Mets lost, so that helps out my Phillies division winner pick. I got the Phillies at plus 450 to win the division. They're now a half game back. So big win for the Phillies after Nola shit the bed. Yeah, Mike, we know who I knew you'd come is. Shout out to my guy Skywalker. It's been a minute. I haven't seen Skywalker around. Hope he's doing the best.
Yeah, I haven't even heard from him at all. Nothing.
And Adam, you damn right we hit the Marlins today. Plus $350 some dollars. As we had the Marlins plus 117 today.
Okay, the ambulance is starting to head towards, I guess, the exit to get off the track. So I think he's going to go to the hospital, whoever that is. Or, I mean, I'm assuming jockey, but.
And then next up, we also have Canterbury Race 8. The track looks pretty muddy.
Yep.
8 furlongs on the dirt. Claiming 10K, 3 and up, purse 14K. Couple jockey trainer stats. The 4-horse, they've raced one time together. So they're at 100%. After that, the 1-horse at 32%. Best jockey's on the 4. Best trainer is on the 2. Canterbury Park Race 8. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
Canterbury Park Race 8, I have the 3 is my main horse, and I'm looking at the 1 and 4, but they're just maybes.
You said the 3, the 1, and the 4?
Yeah, but the 1 and the 4 are just slightly, I'm just looking at them.
Canterbury Race 8, what do you like here, Dennis?
I'm going to take a shot with a bomb. Oh, well, he's not much of a bomb anymore. He's just a little bit of a price. The 8 got 6, who was 8-1. I'm just kind of thinking the horse I get a little bit of a pace set up. I hope the horse don't go out and challenge the 3 and the 2 and the there's one more speed horse in here that I was thinking about. The 4. Hope that they don't go out and set a speed duel for each other. So I'm going to play win and show here on the 6. So
At Canter?
Mm-hmm.
You said the 6?
Yep.
Yeah, I like the 6 horse as well. I also like the 2 horse. Side Street Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Morning line 6-1, now up to 8-1. I went 2, 5, 6.
Hey, Razor, I just wanted to point something out on the 5 because I was liking the 5. The horse is 2 dirt races, has had a 76 speed figure and a 82 speed figure. The highest dirt race that he's had for sloppy racetrack when it's muddy is 63, and that's 3 tries. So that's the only thing that's really concerned me about the 5. But other than that, the 5 looks great.
And Smooth Ed, who did you say you were on again?
I had the 3, 1, and 4.
3, 1, and 4.
I do like that 6. That 6 is pretty nice too. I just looked at them. I must have missed them.
A question in the chat from somebody talking about the 2. I can see the 2 running good here. I don't know if he can win it, but definitely underneath or B-type horse that could be used for exactas.
Yeah, he's got potential.
All right, Truckee Town, race 7. Looks like they're walking up towards the gate.
Yep, Chucky and Canterbury seem like they're going to go off at the exact same time almost.
Of course.
I'll watch Canterbury if you got Chucky.
All right, cool.
Well, I'll see which one's going off first, and I'll tell you which one you can take over if you want, Razor.
Yep. Well, you can call Canter. I'll call Chucky.
Well, they're going to be running at the same time. It's just going to be sounding like blah, 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 blah.
You just have to go back and forth.
Oh, that would be a disaster. That I would be so down to try it, though, Razor. I'm down to try it. You want to try it?
We could try it.
All right, that would be first Pub Sport Radio. Might be a last.
Multi-race calling.
You will not get that any other place.
Chuckytown race 7. They're finally in the gate, waiting on the 7 and the 8.
Canterbury, I think they're 3 or 4 horses back.
All right, they're all in the gate here at Chuckytown. And they are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat from Twitter, YouTube, and on Facebook. Right now, the 7-horse shot out to the front as they head around the first turn.
And they're off at Canterbury. The 4-horse got out to the lead, and the 6-horse is right with them. The 3 is on the rail as they go into the first turn, and the 7 is fourth. Back to you, Razor.
Right now at Chuckytown, the 7 is out front at 3-2, slinging Sammy B. 7, 6, 5, 2 as they head down the backstretch.
Sorry. The 6 has the lead at Canterbury. The 3 is in second. The 4 is third, about a length off of it. And the 7 horse is fourth, and a long way back to the 2, 5, and 1. Back to you, Razor.
Chuckytown race 7. The 6 is still out front. Deke goes strong at 3-1. 3, 7, 2, 5 as they start to head around the final turn here at Chucky.
Oh, and then they're still in the backstretch. Keep calling them, Razor. Go home.
They are coming down the final stretch here at Chuckytown race 7. The 6 is down the center of the track. The 2 is coming on the outside. The 2 is trying to get up, and the 2 is not going to get there. 6, 2, 7.
Into the far turn, the 6 has got a length lead. Come on, Kelsey Hare, get this horse home for me. The 3 is right on the outside. I think that's the 7 making a move into third, going by the 4. Come on, Kelsey Hare. Off the turn, the 6 has still got about a length lead. And the 3 is running erratically. Come on, 6. The 3 just blew by the. Well, he didn't blow by yet. 3's got about a head lead. The 6 is trying to battle back here. 3, 6, and a long, long way back to a photo for third. I think it went to the 7, but between the 7 and 5. Wow, what a race call.
I'm going to have to check out, Rays. I'll catch you next week. You guys keep winning. Hope you win that contest. If you're
What's
gonna
that,
have any
Ed?
more, are you going to have them contests next time, or don't you know yet?
Probably not next week, but we'll definitely have them again soon.
Okay, then I'll get in them. I didn't know about it, so I'll join it next time then.
All right, awesome, Ed. Appreciate you for joining us. We'll see you next
Good
week.
night.
Thank you, Ed. Good night.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm so pumped still about that race call. That was insane.
That's how you do it here at Pub Sports Radio. We did catch the exacta at Charlestown. I think it was 6-2, right?
I got confused between the numbers a little bit. It's 6-2 at Chucky.
Yeah, it was 6-2-7. So we do hit the exacta with the 6-2.
Oh wow, my
3 to
friend won
1
the winner at
on
Canterbury.
top of
Alex
4 to
Centauri.
1. The exacta pays $20.50 to 1.
Nice.
Take that. Trav17 says, check the contest. My girlfriend is winning right now.
Oh, nice.
Nice $2 exacta paid $40 at Chuckytown. Cash it!
Nice. I'm waiting on my show price at Canterbury. Should be good. We got one of the 2 chalks off the board.
Right now, Bear Rivers is out front with 253 points. In second, Peterson Ponies, 210 points.
Where you at, Razor?
And I'm in dead last.
What?
with 3 points.
Who cares? You won tonight. It don't matter what happens here.
I had the 5 horse in race 3, and it lost me 30 points. Patrick says the 6 was a good call at Canterbury.
Thank you.
3, 6, 7 was the final at Canter.
You know, if Kelsey Hare could just learn how to push the horse, do one of those, God, she'd be a fantastic jock. But she just does the stand, and she's great at positioning horses where they need to be. It's just, it's being upper body strength, which sucks.
Let's see what we have up next.
Star of the show, I think.
Emerald, race 5.
Yep.
We got about 2 minutes. Emerald doesn't usually mess around, so it probably is about 2 to 3 minutes. Emerald Downs, race 5. 6 furlongs on the dirt. This is a claiming 3K, 3 and up. Purse is 7K. Couple jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 4 at 1 race, 100%. After that, it's the 5 horse, 15 races at 40%. And so is the 1 horse, 10 races at 40%. Best jockey is on the 5 with Juan. And the best trainer is on the 5 and the 1 horse here. Deacon Mike says, that was fun listening to you guys calling 2 races at the same time.
That was interesting. I don't know how it would work in some other places, but that was cool.
Mike Whalen says Boston Nixon 3rd.
That is not cool. That is the opposite of cool. Because as much as Razor talks about his Packers, if Nick runs anywhere close in this horse racing contest, we will never hear the end of that. So
JM says he seconds that. It's cool with 2 races. Emerald Downs, race 5, 6 furlongs here on the dirt. What are you looking at, Dennis?
Man, it's chalk. It's chalk, and I don't want to play chalk this in any race, but Razor, can we get around this one? Only 2 of us, so we have a 50% chance.
I took the 1 horse in my Stableduel tournament.
Yep.
I also took the 2 horse here, Grand Air.
Okay.
I really like this 2 horse at a price at 8 to 1. I didn't think I was going to get 8 to 1. But if it's going to give me 8 to 1, I'll definitely take it. So I'm on the 1-2 here. I just kept it simple. I did the 1-2 exacta. I didn't even do a try here. I just kept it simple with the 1 and the 2. The 4 scared me. That was my cut. I was going to go 1-2-4. But if it lands 1-4, I'd have to see what my payout is. If it's not higher than 6 to 1, there's no point in me really doing it.
It's $5 for $1.
5 for $1?
Yeah, that's on borderline, ain't it? And it's 5 for $1 going both ways.
Right, yeah. So I would lose money if that came in.
Yeah.
So I had to cut the 4 because I like the 1 better than the 4. I think Irish Swing's a better horse than the 4 horse here. The one horse has raced 8 times at this distance, been in the money 5 of them, with 2 firsts and 3 seconds.
You know what? I just had a very, very, I think, great thought that I just had. I'm taking a double. Let me see just to make sure how much it's going to pay. Oh, well, that's okay. I'm throwing out one of the horses then. All right, I'm going to take a double one with the, I know I'm in a hurry. 4, 5, and 7. I'm throwing out the 3 because it don't pay nothing. The 3's the most likely winner, but don't pay.
Shout out to my guy Dutch Boy Fresh. You're damn right it's a Cobb jersey. He's back. Aaron Rodgers about to have the last dance in the NFL season.
You mean for the Packers?
Oh, yeah.
Just the Packers.
He's going to win the Super Bowl.
And then go on to another team.
He wants.
And they're off.
Another goddamn ring. And I'll be happy. They are off and racing at Emerald Downs Race 5. Shout out to the 60-plus people still rocking with us. It's almost 10:45 at night. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, Dutch, I had to bring it out of retirement. He's back.
Oh, this one is going to get beat.
Right now, the 5 horses out front. Freiburg at 7-2. In second, on the inside, the 4 horse Cool Edge. In third, on the outsides, the 2. The 1 horse is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, he checked on the backstretch. He's going to have, he's done.
And that's another negative point. The 5 is going to run away easy.
Yeah. Wow.
And by a ton.
Wow.
5-4-1.
I knew it wasn't going to be good when the 1 checked. You can go back and look at my face. I just had horror. I mean, that was not good.
Next up, looks like Charlestown Race 8. See if we can hit another one here at Charlestown. And end the night 3 for 3. Chuckytown Race 8. We got about 10 minutes. 6.5 furlongs on the dirt.
Yeah.
This is claiming 5K. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. Purse is $13K. A couple jockey trainer combo stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 4 horse. 46 races, 26%. Best jockeys on the 1 horse, Kim's Diamond. Best trainer is on the 6 with Contreras, 14%.
Yep.
A couple changes. The 5 horse has a new jockey. The 8 horse has a new jockey. And also the 8 horse has the Lasix off. Charlestown Race 8. What are you looking at here, Dennis?
Well, I just want to say something before we get into this, since it's kind of slowed down and we got a little minute. One of my buddies, his name's Al. He's in the hospital. He just got out of the hospital like a day and a half ago. He hasn't been doing too well, and he's the guy who taught me all, how to handicap. So he hasn't watched, but I've told him, and he's glad that I'm doing something good. So, anyways, before I get emotional, I'm on the 7 horse here at Charlestown. Just winning place. I mean, 6-1.
Yeah, that's
You know.
morning line 9-2 is now up to 7-1, which is insane to me. But before we break this down a little bit more, we do have to pay our sponsors. So I'm going to run a couple commercials. Shout out to everyone in the chat. We still got 50 plus people rocking with us. It's almost 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. And we're just handicapping some races. We got Charlestown race 8. We hit race 6. We hit race 7. The next question is, can we hit race 8? Me and Dennis both like the 7 horse here, Little Miss Fiber. But besides that 7 horse here, who else do you like here, Dennis?
I mean, nothing got me excited, really. The one's way short of a price for me. I mean, I only like the 7 because the odds are great. And if I'm getting odds on the 7, who can sit kind of close, he can kind of finish up a little decently. And he was 90 cents to $1 last time. Why wouldn't I want to play him today at 6-1, for the same condition? So, I mean, that's the only thing that got me even interested in this race, Razor. What about you?
7 horse, I almost wanted to key on top here. But there's a couple other horses that I liked. It's going to be hard to beat that 1 horse, Kim's Diamond. But I don't think that horse can win. It's got seconditis. It's got 4 seconds out of 10 races here at this distance. He's raced 18 times. He's got 6 seconds and 4 thirds. So, I mean, I feel like I have to keep the 1 in my action because he might get second or third because I like the 7 so much. So I almost keyed the 7. But as another price, I was looking at the 6 horse. The other thing scares me about the 6 horse is the 6 horse has the same problem as the 1 horse. They like to get second and third a lot. They don't like to win. So that's what scares me of the 6. But I like the 6 at a price. I still think we can get paid if that 1 gets in there because the other 2 horses I like are 7-1. So I try to keep it simple. I went with the 1, 7, and 8. I'm sorry, the 1, 7, 6.
Yeah.
At Charlestown race 8.
I just want to ask you, what about the 2? The horse has speed. He might hang on for something. Or she might hang on for something, but yeah.
Going Gangsta.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that horse has some decent speed, right?
Yeah, that's what I like about it. Nobody really wants to pass the last horse. And if the 7 we hope, is just drawn off, and there's nobody around, maybe the 1 won't get by somebody like the 2, or the 6 won't get by somebody like the 2 because he thinks that it's over with, and second-itis might come into, a play like that. I mean, it's a reach, but
looks like Gerardo's on the 1-7.
that's what it
Will
looks
Prime
like.
says he'll be at the finish line with the 4. Trav is going 6-7-8 exact the box.
Pittsburgh is going to win the game 3-16. So that's all of that nothing game. See ya when it's actually playing time.
Let's check the update for
On Stableduel?
Stableduel.
Please don't tell me Nick had the 5.
Oh, Nick has dropped.
Oh.
In first place right now, we have Notre Dame RX, 250 points. In second, Bear Rivers with 212. In third, Majestic Orange with 209. In fourth, Peterson Ponies, 199. In fifth, Jazz Mac 80 with 194. And in sixth, Pat Quayle with 193. Boston Nick is now in 12th. With 172 points.
That's still top 20%. You're still getting paid for 12th.
And he's got 3 races left, or 3 horses raced. 3 horses left. He's got 1 in the 6th race and 2 in the 7th.
Oh, boy. Who knew? Nick, the star of the show. The greatest horse handicapper we have here at Pub Sports Radio. To be honest, though, he did say DraftKings would help him out a lot, and it did. And that's why I say I suck at stuff like that. I just suck, Honestly, Razor, if I got into it, I'd probably be, I wouldn't say last, but I definitely wouldn't be in the top 20.
Yeah, it's just hard because if you pick a horse and the horse gets last, you lose points, and that shit can kill you.
Yeah. And it just depends on how bad he loses by, too. That's the real killer.
I'll grab a beer.
Oh, no, I'm hosting the show again. Thank God Race is gone. I hate that Randall Cobb jersey. It's ugly. It needs to be burnt, thrown in the trash, and then probably given away to some homeless guy. I'll be nice at the end. For toilet paper use. You're welcome. No, oh, hey, you're back, Razor. I miss you, bud.
I know the last time I got to wear this Randall Cobb jersey was I was being a savage. My father-in-law is a Cowboys fan. Randall Cobb played for the Cowboys, so when he came over to watch it, I wore my Randall Cobb jersey.
Oh, no. Oh, no. See, I remember, too, with me and my dad, him being a Kentucky fan and me being a Louisville fan. That's the only jerk thing I did. Was I would tell him the plays when I was younger and Kentucky was beating the fuck out of Louisville in basketball. I would tell him the plays running back and forth because my TV was like 7 seconds faster. Yeah, he didn't like that too much.
And I think I figured out who JM is.
Yeah, she tagged you. Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah.
JM's confusing me. She doesn't have the same Twitter name.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get that fixed.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get that fixed ASAP. You know, when you show up at a like a club or something, and you got a VIP card, and it doesn't have the right name on it, you just can't come in the venue. You know, you just can't. So, gotta get that fixed, definitely for sure.
Yeah, shout out to JM. If you ever want to come on the show, JM, let me know. Always looking to add new people. Charlestown race 8. You know how they do it there at Charlestown. They take forever, like they're running a stakes race for $100,000, trying to get all the money they can.
Well, you know, good for them. We can go to Canterbury. It's 2 minutes to post. We could probably get to call 2 races. Like, I don't know if I want to do that 2 back to back because that was kind of a little weird. I think one time, just to try it out, just to show everybody that we can do it, was great. Now we can do it maybe once in a while.
Yeah, let's move over there. Let's look at Canterbury Park race 9. This is 6 furlongs on the dirt. This is a claiming 10K, 3 and up purse, 15K. A couple jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 4, 2 races, 50%. And then you have the 6 horse, 31 races at 32%. Best jockeys on the 4, with Negron at 22%. Best trainer is on the 5, Riverboat Gambler, with the trainer Bruce Sanderson at 20%. A couple changes. The 5 horse is off the turf, cutting back from 8 furlongs, and also was claimed last race for 7.5K, and now has a new jockey and trainer.
Mm-hmm.
Couple more changes. The 2 and the 4 both have different jockeys. Dennis, what are you looking at here at Canterbury Park? Race 9.
This start too with this race 9. They paid $350,000 for the 6, and his first race was in for $7,000 purse in the cornfields of Nebraska. What the fuck was that? But other than that, that's what I saw immediately whenever I first looked at the race was why is that horse even running at all? Just throw up a loss on that. And I like the 5. I don't really want 2 to 1, but it's better than 8 to 5 on the 1 where I really don't know if I really want to take the 1. I guess I'll take a exacta box 5-3, 5-1, and 5-6. I don't really want to use the 6 either, but
Yeah, I like the 5 and the 3 as well. I was looking at the 1, but man, 8 to 5. Can't really do anything with that horse unless I key the horse on top. That horse also likes to get second place. 9 races, 6 seconds. The 2 horse has raced 20 times to this distance, and he's been in the money 11 times. Deacon Mike says 145 exacta box at Cantor. Real Deal says the number 4 horse. JM says she has an excuse. She's been playing crypto horses on Zed Run.
Oh, what? And they're off.
And they are off and rolling.
And they're still at the paddock at Charlestown.
At Canterbury Park, race 9. This is the last race here at Canterbury. Oh, no, there's 2 more races there.
Well, they're quarter horses, so it's the last race.
Yeah. Right now, the 1 horse is out front, Company Store on the inside. In second on the outside is the 2 horse. Fender Bender.
Come on, boy. Keep fighting on the 5. The horse.
They are coming around the final turn. The 1's on the inside. The
Come on,
2's
Bob.
down the center of the track. The 5 is coming on the outside. And so is
Get
the
out, Ford. Get
3
out,
coming
Ford.
down the center. But the 5 is rolling on the outside. And the 5 is going to run away.
No 4.
5, 4, 6.
No 4. How much was I even gonna pay? Fuck! 46-1. But the 6 would have got second. That was a bitter pill to swallow. Sorry, Razor.
Oh, that's all good. What was it? 5, 4, 1?
5, 4, 6. Yeah, I had a feeling that one was just not anything.
Nice job, Deacon Mike.
Huge update in odds here at Chuckytown. The 3 is now favorite by overwhelming margin. So.
At where? Charlestown?
Yeah, Charlestown. Yeah, he's a overwhelming favorite.
Yeah, they're still hanging out in the paddock.
Yeah. Jockeys are just walking out, shaking the trainer's hand, saying, "Hey, how are you doing? Blah, 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 blah." Get on the horse and go.
Man, it's been so long, I forget almost what I bet here.
I just remember we had the 7.
Yeah, I'm on the 167.
Emerald's coming up in 2 minutes. Hell, they'll probably beat Charlestown out.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, Emerald, they're already on the track. Okie said he needs a 7 at Charlestown.
Oh, we all do. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Next up, Emerald Downs race 6. This is 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. Starter optional claiming 8K. 3 and up, purse 11K. Couple jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 2 races, 50%. After that, you have the 6 horse, 43 races, 30%. Best jockeys on the 4. Best trainers on the 6. Couple changes. The 6, the 2, and the 8 all have different jockeys. 8 horse is turning blinkers on. And the 2 horse and the 7 horse are going to 6.5 furlongs up from 6. Highest GSR rating, the 2 and the 4 both have 60. Emerald Downs race 6, Dennis. What are you looking at here?
A very bad dilemma on my part. So the double I had was going to be with the 4, 5, and 7 because the 3 wasn't paying anything. Knock out the double. And the 3 is going to be tough to beat. So I guess just play as Acta, $5 Acta, 3 with the 4, 5, and 7. It's not what I want to say, but that's it. I mean, I don't know what else to do there other than try to hope the 3 gets there because I thought that was a horse to beat, but wasn't paying nothing. So, what about you, Razor?
For Emerald race 6, In the stable duel, I have the 2 and the 4.
Okay.
My top horse here would be the 4 horse. Diction. Morning line 4-1, now down to 7-2.
I would probably have to be as drunk as Jose to play the 2. But the 4 I could see, but the 2. Ugh.
Yeah, so for me, I'm on the 2-4-7.
Racer the 2. I don't know where your mind's at, bud. Oh wow.
He's got a hot trainer.
I didn't know you
last
went that way.
I had a really good workout on July 26th. Shout out to Julie in the chat. Cousin from Australia wants to know what we like at Emerald Downs Race 6.
Like I said, I'm on the 3 on top, 4, 5, and 7 for second on Exacta, but Razor's doing.
Razor's doing that razor shit and going with these crazy ass motherfucking bombs.
Well, I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But I just don't know how I could have got to the 2.
The 2 horses raced 24 times. He's been in the money 15 of them. How can you not like the 2 here?
He ran for 4,000 last time.
That wasn't. You're not supposed to answer that. That was a.
Oh, okay. How do you not like the 2? Yeah, he is a. You know what, Racer? You convinced me. I'm betting every dime I have in my pockets on the 2. Thankfully, I'm not having the shorts that have pockets on right now.
Trav says the 2 has the hot trainer, hot jockey, and horse for the course.
Okay. And they're off.
2 horse also has a very high GSR rating.
And they're off.
But they are off and racing here at Emerald Downs Race 6. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat for still rocking with us. It's 11:11 p.m. Eastern. Make a wish. Hopefully we can hit this motherfucking race. Right now the 8 is out front. Roman Rush at 20-1. In second, the 3 horse. Buckley Bay at 6-5. In third, on the outside, the 5 horse Baltimore.
Come on, 3-5.
Bicho.
Come on,
in
3-5.
fourth, the 2 horse on the inside rail as they come around the final turn. The 3 is down the center of the track. The 2's trying to come on the outside. The 5's down the center, and the 8 is on the inside.
Fuck me.
They are coming down the final stretch, and it looks like the 5 is going to run away. But here comes the 3 on the inside. It's going to be a photo.
And 5 got it.
Between the 3 and the 5.
That sucked.
Damn, that 2 was coming late.
He ran great, Racer. For as much as I've bad talked that horse, he ran fantastic.
He got caught in traffic coming down around the final turn. He had to move to the outside.
Oh, that just sucks. That's 3 races where I've been close in a row. Inquiry.
JM thinks the 3 got up.
If the 3 got up, I'll be ecstatic. But there's an inquiry too, by the way. I do not know why.
It's going to be on the head bob. That's going to be close. The 3 might have got up.
Oh, the 4 fell over. That's why. Okay. 5. Yeah.
5, 3, 6, 2. 2 got 4.
Oh, that even sucks for the contest. Yeah. We are locked and loaded too at Charlestown. They're off.
Charlestown race 8. They are off and rolling. They passed the finish line for the first time. And it looks like the 2, the 3, and the 4 are the 3 horses out front. They head around the first turn. The 2 is out front on the inside, going gangsta at 24-1. In second, on the outside, the 4 horse, Buffin, at 7-1. In third, on the inside, the favorite, the 3 horse, West Virginia Pam, at 8-5. Here comes our 7 horse flying on the outside, Little Miss Fiber.
Come on.
Here
Sam.
comes the 6 horse flying as well.
Well,
4-7-6. They are coming around the final turn. The 4 is out front on the inside. The 6 is down the center of the track. And the 7 is coming on the outside.
that's the 8.
8's on the outside.
6, 8, 4.
6 is going to run away. 6-8-4. 6-8-4. Damn, that 6 was my 8. I mean, that 6 was my price horse.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, Razor, do you have a static issue going on right now? I'm just wondering.
I don't hear anything.
Okay. Because I muted myself and I still could hear it. Then I muted my computer and I couldn't hear it. So
I'll mute myself, see if you can still hear it. Can you hear it now?
yeah, I can still hear it here. I don't know. I just seen 2 people talk about that like earlier, and I just didn't say nothing.
I'll
Because
mute
we was-
myself. Let me know if it goes away.
All right. Yeah, it went away. As soon as you did that, it went away.
Is it still
Okay.
there?
Yes, it's gone. That was it.
It might have been my fan.
Might have been. I don't know. I just didn't want to say nothing because we was just rolling back to back to back to back to back, and you know.
Oh, it's all good. Looks like we have how many races? I think we got one race left.
I think we have one race left. We got one race left for the week. Well,
We got-
not for the week. Is Jimmy's show Saturday?
No, he's not doing a Saturday show.
I thought he said he was.
For horses?
Yeah, I thought so. He said he was. It's the Whitney. Not sure. I don't know. I was drunk last night. I might have heard what I wanted to hear, but
I don't think it's this Saturday. I think it's coming up, but I don't know if it's this Saturday.
okay.
Hopefully, maybe he is.
I mean, I was so drunk last night that I don't know what I said. All I woke up this morning and said, "Oh, my back! What happened?" Because with alcohol, the liver, and the human anatomy.
Yeah, I usually don't drink on the show, but since Sarge was on,
Well,
I had to make a special occasion.
yeah, and since I mean, Andrew was on
Bri
tonight,
was on earlier for about 10 minutes, so that's why I'm
and
drinking.
Andrew was on as well.
Yeah, Andrew's a celeb. That's why I drink.
Yep.
Andrew did message me. He said something came up.
Okay. I was like, that's a great meal he's having.
It's a big dinner.
Yeah. And whoever was eating it said, you better eat it all or you ain't leaving.
JM says water with lemon, Dennis.
I don't know.
Deacon Mike says, just be thankful you didn't wake up and say, oh, my butt hurts.
Well, I mean, wouldn't be the first time, nor the second. No.
I'm kind of scared to ask.
Okay.
Charlestown is over 6-8-4 was the final. The 6-8 paid 93 to 1 on the exacta. The trifecta paid 685 to 1 with the 6-8-4 final at Chuckytown. I had that 6. But I did not have the 8 or the 4. Last race of the night, Emerald Downs race 7. Let's pull up Stableduel and check out the standings. Right now, Notre Dame RX is in first with 200.
I don't know if I've had time to update that or not.
Oh no, it hasn't.
Yeah.
Because the race
scores
6,
are still the same.
Yeah, they're not showing the race 6 results.
See, I'm thinking ahead.
Oh, it's just updated. Oh,
there we go.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Well, yeah, the points changed, but I still don't see the 6. I don't see the points added. So Pat Quayle is out front, but it still doesn't show race 6 and 7. Boston Knicks dropped to 20th place.
Oh, well, that don't, yeah.
So, yeah, it looks like there's still going to be a nice little competition in this last race.
You know, Razor?
All right, it's just updated. Pat Quayle is in first with 283 points. In second, Notre Dame RX 279 points. In third, Peterson Ponies 248 points. And Hoots Hoses in fourth, 246 points. And Boston Nick is now in 20th.
Well, since it takes about, I guess, an average of 10 minutes for that to update, I guess we got time for Canterbury quarter horse racing later on after this race is over with at Airworld. I mean, we have to stay, right? We have to stay. So we have to do something, right?
You're saying if we win at Emerald?
No. I'm saying for the contest to finish.
Oh, for the updates.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. We're not degenerates. We do this for you people. But no, I mean, that is a serious thing, though. Is it will take it. It took it about 10 minutes to update. So.
Yeah, that took a long time.
Mm-hmm. Probably because Bri's asleep. I mean, you know. He said, who's Puff Sports? Who?
The person in first, Pat Quayle, has 2 horses in this race, the 1 and the 8.
You know, that's a good thing, but that's a very dangerous thing because you can lose points. Correct?
Right, but you could gain a lot.
Well, he don't need to gain a lot. I mean, he just needs to, you know, not lose as much in a way.
Yeah, because it looks like the most points you can get almost is like 70 points.
Yeah.
And right now he's winning by 4.
Yeah.
Notre Dame, who is in second, has the 5 horse in this race, Unstoppable Girl.
How many others is like I'm trying to get a figure on, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. It's interesting to see, like, what's the points gap from second to third, out of curiosity.
About 30 points.
Oh, so this is almost a 2-person contest right now.
Well, no,
Almost.
because the person in third has the 1 and the 2.
So he needs the 2 to win. Since the other guy's got the 1.
Right.
Yep.
And then the guy in fourth.
Or he needs the 8 to really run bad. That's another situation, I guess.
The guy in fourth has the 5 and the 7.
So he needs the 7 to win.
So he would need the 7 to win.
Yep.
To have a shot.
Very interesting.
I'm not in last, though, as Dallas, Texas is in last with minus 17 points. See how much longer we have. Emerald Downs, race 7. This is the last race of the night. We got about 8 minutes left. Shout out to the 40-plus people still rocking with us.
How many of those are passed out? Probably. I'd say probably about 75%, but that's okay. Thank you still for being here.
Some of the 40 probably fell asleep.
We'll go check on a Jose update. We need to see if he's posted anything. I don't know if he has or not. I'm starting to worry about the kid. Yeah, still nothing for 9 hours.
JM is second. Says second is 40 lengths less. Third is 30 lengths less. Fourth is 20. Fifth is 10. All else is 0. Max 30 points. Real Deal says the 5 to win. JM says the 6 has the Eddie has the 2 and 7. She says Bears Rivers 7th has the 6 horse. Mm-hmm. Kenny V's in the house. What up, Kenny V?
You know, I'm gonna take a horse in here that's a little crazy. And not cheering. I hope everybody out there is having a good time with this too on the Stableduel stuff. I like the 2 here a lot. I mean, I hope the jockey was okay after falling off, because I hope you ride a winner of this race, kid. Let's see. Is there a jockey change? Because somebody said that the jockey fell off the 2. I mean, off the 4 last race. So, no, there's currently not. I hope the horse shows speed. There's a lot of closers in here. I hope he just gets away and gets clear. That's my thought process on the race, was find the speed and maybe have some success.
Yeah, for me, I went with the 2, 5, and 6 here at Emerald.
I like the 5 a lot for a closer.
Yeah, the 5 has good late pace. For my price horse, I thought we'd get a little bit more than 6 to 1.
Wait, what race are you on, Razor?
Emerald race 7.
You said 6 to 1. He's 8 to 5.
The 6 horse?
Oh, I thought you said the 2.
Oh, no. The 6 is my price horse. Bri Mott's in the chat.
Hey, Bri. Hey, you know, the people you forgot about. Hi. Well,
Nah, I told you she had dinner plans tonight.
that's okay. That's a long dinner. It's just what 3.5 hours.
She might have had some shots at dinner. You don't know.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. Have shots. That's great. I'm sleepy.
She probably had a nice salad to start the course. I don't know where she went to dinner, but then she probably had a nice meal with a couple drinks. And then she's got to wake up early tomorrow to be with the Triple Clowns. Shout out to the Triple Clowns.
Yeah.
Bri, I mean, she's an important person, Dennis. She can't.
Oh yeah, she definitely she rules the Twitter sphere, definitely. So.
Yeah, shout out to Bri. Hopefully, we can do this more often. I see we ended up getting around 70 people in the tournament almost.
Yeah. And like you said earlier, Del Mar had 77, and I think this had 67, 68. Can't remember what number you said, but
yeah, 67 people we had sign up.
So for the second highest track in the country, had 77, and Emerald Downs at 11 o'clock tonight has got 10 less.
She wants to know where Dennis is on the leaderboard, and Dennis would be not found because he could not join tonight. He couldn't come up with $10.
No, Dennis just sucks at this. I know I wouldn't be doing good. I would probably had 2 horses, and then everything else would have been bad. So, like I said, Dennis just sucks at this.
Patrick says Bri needs to connect with Equinedge.
I don't think I'd be last like Racer said he was earlier. I think I'd probably be in like the mid 25s, mid 30s.
Jay
cussed me out in chat
saying, I don't know if these guys are even playing.
Sure.
Colorado Bull wants to know if we're having another tournament next week.
Razor, you can answer that. You're the head of Pub Sports.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know yet. I guess we'll have to talk to Bri and Stableduel, see if they want to do another one. But yeah, if you guys definitely enjoyed it, we can definitely do more. Sounds like a connection between Pub Sports and Stableduel is coming soon.
Might have to create a background for it if we do it again. You know it?
Yeah, I might have to get. Bri's gonna have to send me some Stableduel stuff I can hang up on the bar.
And in turn, you can send the cash it.
You don't even know. Maybe that might be already happening. The cash
well.
might be already on its way.
If it was any indication of what Nick said yesterday, oh God! Well, we ain't making
not
friends.
sure I want to
But no, thanks, Bri, for joining us in chat. Seriously, we know that you're tired, obviously, and have to be up in the morning with Triple Clowns. It's such a hard name to say sometimes, but yeah, thanks for stopping by as always. Just wanted to say that.
Bri asked, "Where's Nick's stable?"
You'd be surprised.
Right now, Nick is in 20th place.
Nick was at one point in 3rd.
Yeah, he was in 4th place most of the races. He's now dropped to 20th out of 67. Mike Whalen said he's in like 45th, but he'll try again. Patrick says he liked it. And he signed up just for the show. Appreciate that, Patrick. Appreciate the support. Chris Brady's out of here. Appreciate you, Chris.
Have a good night, Chris.
See you next week. Deacon Mike says, thanks, Bri, for showing back up. We're not used to having female celebrities here.
Female celebrities, females in general, same thing, right?
Colorado Bull says, the reason I wanted to ask a question, I tried the link you put up for the EE, but all it did was take me to their dashboard. I don't know how to connect from there. Colorado Bull, if you have never signed up for Equinedge, just go to tiny.one/RSPicks. It'll give you a free month of Equinedge if you use my promo code. So you just go to tiny, TINY, period, ONE/RSPicks. It'll give you a free month of Equinedge if you have never used them before. Equinedge is a great tool for handicapping races. I use it. A lot of people I know use it. So make sure you check it out. Like I said, it's free. You get a full month of it. You don't have to put a credit card in or anything to sign up for your first month. And it's free.
Speaking of free,
tiny.one/RSPicks.
Speaking of free, Razor, how'd you do today in sports?
I had a great day. We went 1-0, cashed in the Marlins plus 117 as our $300 top play of the day, cashed in for $351.
Razor, how good have you done in the past 14 days?
In the past 14 days, I do not have that number on the top of my head.
What? Give a number, like 30 days, 10 days, something easy.
In the past 30 days, I'll pull it up. I am plus 14 units.
And that equals to probably about
$1,400 if you're $100 better.
All right. And this man from if you show him that you joined the Stableduel contest, will.
Yes, if you join the Stableduel contest, make sure you DM me. You will get my free plays tomorrow. So if you join the Emerald Downs Stableduel tournament tonight, DM me on Twitter, Razor Sharp Picks, and you'll get a free day of plays tomorrow. It's Friday! It's the weekend, so you know it's going to be a big fucking day. The last 8 days, we're up $700 just in sports. So make sure you follow me on Twitter, Razor Sharp Picks. And if you're looking for horse picks, where can they find you, Dennis? When are you posting up next?
I hope Saratoga's card tomorrow is a lot better than it was today. That was trash. I tried one race and I had one of the winners, but the other stuff didn't come to play. But you can find me at Dennis_. You can find me at Dennis_Trusty on Twitter. Glad I got that out. And I probably will do something for Saratoga tomorrow. I do a lot of free plays. Some reviews, depending on if I'm drunk or how good the card went, or not went, but how good the card was that day. And it's unbiased. No, I don't even go over my picks and my plays. So, so you can use that for the future. So.
Emerald Downs race 7. Let me pull up the stream. It says 0 minutes. It looks like they're loading up to the gate. This is our last race of the night. So thank you to everyone for hanging out. It's been a fun night. We've won a lot of tickets tonight, some big ones. So thanks for joining us. And hopefully we can cash another ticket in before we leave. We got Emerald Downs Race 7. Shout out to Stableduel.com. Make sure you follow them on Twitter, Stableduel. Also download the app Stableduel and try and win some money. And try and do it again, another Razor Sharp Picks Pub Sports Radio tournament. Emerald Downs race 7. They're off and racing. The 2-horse Dame of the West is out front. Damn, went off at 3-5.
Yep. And I
In
got a one ticket
second,
on him.
The 4-horse Bodes Best went off at 10-1. The 4-horse 2, 4, 6, 7. Come on with that.
Your 6 is running all right, Razor.
The 6 is on the inside rail as they come around the final turn. The 2 is still out front. Down the center of the track, that 6 is on the inside rail.
Go 2.
Come on, 6! Who's that coming down the inside? The 3, I don't have the 3. I have the 6.
You got the exacta there. Now, here comes the interesting part, though. If the 7 gets third, it becomes really interesting because wasn't there somebody out there who had...
Yeah, 2, 6, 7 is the final.
Yeah. Now it becomes interesting. Because I thought somebody out there had a 1-2, but I also thought somebody out there had a 2-7. I might be wrong, but...
2, 6, 7 is the final.
And not only that, I'm going to try to get the first 5 results. That way we can top that out too.
What was that, Dennis? What did you say?
I'm going to get the first 5 since Stableduel goes out to the first 5.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We did hit that exacta. Pays about 9-1. Can't believe that 2 went off at 3-5.
All right. So the final official 5 is 2, 6, 7, 3, and 4.
Shout out to JM. Says, thank you guys. Had a blast. Come join me. Husky, Buzzle, the Bull, and a bunch of other cool peeps at Zed Run.
Cool.
Definitely check that out. I'm going to let my dogs out real quick. 1 second.
Who let the dogs out? Who? Razor. All right. So, little 1 ticket cash out on my end. I did not want 3-5 though. I did not want even money, but I let it slide. Just now, I guess it's time for us to wait on the Stableduel update. Bri, get on it. I don't know if you're still in chat, but get on it.
Let me check if there's an update yet.
Yeah, it's going to be a minute before the chart comes out officially. So, like I said, it took them about 10 minutes last time. You know what's pretty cool, though? Hold on. Did it says on here my post time for Emerald Downs race 7 was at 11:45. Did they speed up the post time there? I think they sped up the post time for us or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's not supposed to go off for another 3 minutes according to Stableduel.
Yeah, according to this, it's not supposed to go off for another 3 minutes. Did they kind of speed it up for people here? I don't know. That's a PR move if I ever heard one.
So yes, we will wait for the results, and I will post it on Twitter. If you do end up winning, make sure you message me on Twitter as well. If you end up getting first place, you will also get a Cash It hat and T-shirt. So make sure you message me to claim your prize. Also, if you just joined the tournament, message me on Twitter. Let me know you joined. I'm going to give you a free day of plays tomorrow on all my sports picks. So make sure you message me on Twitter to claim that prize as well. Shout out to everyone in the chat for joining us tonight. Looks like we are going to come to an end. We will be back live next week, Wednesday and Thursday. I wish we were live tomorroure.
Well, or maybe Saturday. We got to still check with Jimmy.
Yeah, we'll check with Jimmy. I'm about 10% sure that he'll be Saturday live, but I don't think so. But who knows? Maybe.
Who knows?
You never know. Pulp Sports Radio, we pop up. You never know. Shout out to everyone in the chat for joining us. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you check out pubsportsradio.com. Check them out on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. But before we head out, Dennis Trusty, where can they find you, and what do you got for the chat?
You all, like I said before, that Emerald Race, Dennis_Trusty on Twitter. This was fun. This was all over the place. It was a beautiful catastrophe. It wasn't as great as Jimmy's catastrophe this morning, but nothing will top that for a minute on that show. But our show's like that every day. So, if you like cashing tickets and stuff, great job tonight, Razor. God, we carried the anchor all the way through to the end, didn't we? But thank you as always, and shout out to Pub Sports Radio and Slaughter.
Yes, thank you, Dennis, for joining us as always. It was a big, big night. Shout out to everyone in the chat for joining us. We had Kenny V, Frank Vega, Real Deal, Prime, JM, Trent Harris, Patrick, Greg McSorley, Colorado Bull, Deacon Mike, Bri Mott was in the house. Shout out to Stableduel. Make sure you check them out, stableduel.com. Appreciate you guys as always. Mike Whalen, Chris Brady was in the house. Appreciate you. Garrett K was in the house. Appreciate you, Garrett, for joining us. As always, Patrick, Tom and Tom was in the chat earlier. Appreciate you guys. Preston, big show. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you for the best chat on YouTube. Okie was in the house. Barney, JM, James Reed, Trav17, Julie Dunsmore. Appreciate you guys for joining us as always. And of course, make sure you follow me on Twitter, Razor Sharp Picks. I cover it all. I cover horses, NFL, NBA, MLB, college football, college basketball, UFC, and more. So make sure you follow me on Twitter, Razor Sharp Picks, and on YouTube. And get ready for Gambler's First Glance tomorrow on Pub Sports Radio. Shout out again, everyone in the chat. Shout out to Slaughter, Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Check out. Also, shout out to my guy Ed for joining us, Andrew for joining us, Boston Nick for joining us. Shout out to all you guys. We couldn't do it without you. So thank you. Make sure you tune in next week right here on Pub Sports Radio. Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Next Thursday, 7 o'clock. We'll be right here on Pub Sports Radio.
Hey, Razor, one more refresh on that Stableduel just to see if it came up. Just to make sure.
Pull up Stableduel.
Just in case.
It says final scores posting soon.
Okay. Well, then we'll have it soon.
So, yes, it is not official yet, but we will get those results, and I will post it out on Twitter as well. So, for Dennis Trusty, for Smooth Ed, who joined us, for Boston Nick, Andrew, first time on Pub Sports Radio. I can't wait to have him on more. So, shout out to my guy, Andrew. I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night, guys.